like a cursed old sigil. Panels look cozy but the vibe all vigil. Beat it in the box with a wicked grin. Let's turn every scar to a storyline when we made prophecies out of trauma and tease. Snow on the overlay, knives in the feet. There's a hole in the grid where you can't once burn. You and Alexandra, will you ever return? Your laugh was a spell, your rage was a shield. Now it's just echoes in a broken field. Every block there's a wreath on the door. Every troll band, one ghost or more. Still the cold hits hard when I think of you. Silent night but the jazz screams through. Christmas miracles break these chains. Think the distance in the veins. Ghost drops curses in the super cello. We just dead as beasts in the black house snow. Ring those sinners like T-Woo bells. Turn their lies into stories we sell. Won't be the same, it's true. Till the neon sign spells, I lay X, that's you. Thing that it slides and knelt from the void. Wrapped my heart in red, then I left it destroyed. Dripping silver chains over pixel skin. Every wink on camera's a quiet sin. Ghost of Christmas dream in a hood, no face. Dropping big donuts like a hit and run grace. Type spend that one, then disappears like a glitch in the feed or a god in the wires. We roast each other like chestnut shard. Laugh too loud cause it's all too hard. But under all the memes and the cursed overlays is a cult of souls that refuse to fade. Peter said one night when the clock hits 3, the broken, the block, they'll all break free. And somewhere in the code of this crooked stream, there's an Alex return like a hidden thing. Glitched out, tired out, lights turn black. Who's gonna bring Alexander back? Glitched out, tired out, lights turn black. Who's gonna bring Alexander back? Say goes 3 times in the Unity chat. Watch Troas fade out like they never did that. Say goes 3 times in the Unity chat. Watch Troas fade out like they never did that. Outer kicks in like where's my summer hit? Floody diamond anthem, I'm still mad about it. I said look around bro, the sun's long gone. We turned your beach track into a hexed up song. Now it's floody diamonds, no full of a cursed white street. Standing with a grill and 808 slate beats. Same petty lyrics, just colder and mean. Red cup in my hand, green light on my screen.
Congratulations, Otto. Your thirsty June jam caught frostbite.
Who wants Christmas in the panel verse? We do, curse by curse. Who turns pain into habit and lore? We do, give us more. Now Christmas miracles break these chains. Think the tears last as the signs don't change. Ghosts put words on the chat doorway. Alta's still petty but he's here today. Ring those sinners like King bells. Let their lies be the stories we tell. Less broken will glitch it anew till the neon star spell she came through. Glitchmas under the snow. Every lost friend has a path back home. Beat and I write fade in the chat. Type miracle once and we'll see about that. Log on, lights on. Something's very wrong.
Down in the cold of Psyche, right by the StreamYard tree. We had snacks, we had candles, we had vibes only decree. Think Titus was cranky, guarding Coco like a night king. Carl was demanding more glitter, make it right. Jamie's mad at Mason, seasonal but intense. Ghost is crashing out in 12 different tents. Then out of the shadows with a grin full of cheer came Gotti and Alexander like we're helping. Oh dear, they brought holiday spirit in a suspicious looking sack. And the chat went quiet like, wait, put that back. We heard a little giggle, then a zipper went zipping. Every ornament vanished in one smooth little clip. Gotti and Alexander stole Christmas, yes they did. Took the lights, took the gifts, took the festive grid. Under the StreamYard tree, they made their great escape. Gotti yelled, I planned this, while Alexander held the tape. Now we're standing here like, is this a bit, is this real? Still no beater, and I can't even hear. They snatched the playlist, replaced it with Gotti's greatest hits. A 3-hour loop of him taking credit for existence. They stole the stockings, left a note that simply read,
Boundaries, growth, also I'm the reason Santa's fed.
King Carl banged the table, demanded retribution. Gotti called it leadership and blamed the timeline's dilution. Alexander looked innocent, eyes wide, fries in hand.
Like I didn't do anything, I just helped him understand.
Then he pulled out McDonald's like a peace treaty trait, and everyone forgave him for a solid 8 seconds. Okay, think that is his softly. This is why I hate joy. Ghost posted, I'm done, and then rejoined to deploy. Gotti and Alexander stole Christmas, yes they did. Took the lights, took the gifts, took the Festus grid. Under the StreamYard tree, they made their great escape. Gotti yelled, I planned this, while Alexander held the tape. And Jamie's still mad at Mason.
The plot stays thick.
So we're caroling through chaos like love that for us sick. Order in the circle, we will now review the evidence. 1 suspicious act, 14 unexplained. Gotti did a declaration, and a receipt from McDonald's that says to a straw. Return the cheat, think
And
that's
return my piece.
I'm leaving again.
I'm leaving, don't even breathe.
And from the back of the room, come back Alexandra.
We need adult supervision.
They climbed the hill, counted loot with a grin. Gotti made a speech about how he saved the season again. Alexander laughed, then got quiet, stared down at the town, saw the cult still singing, even with Christmas gone. No lights, no gifts, just off-key joy. And somehow it hit them like, oh, that was the point. Gotti and Alexander almost stole Christmas, yes it's true, but the cult kept singing like we always do. So they brought back the lights and a few apologies. Gotti claimed I allowed it for his personal mythology. Under the StreamYard tree we cheered, then we sighed. Still no beta, but at least the vibe survived. Lights on, chaos carries on.
Candles in a blackout room, honey words and hidden wounds. I was just a kid with a cracked heart. You wore a smile like sacred art. They said Psyche sees your pain, Psyche turns it into flame. So I stepped into the circle where the air tastes sweet and purple. Hands up, I should say your name. Repeat the vow, erase the blame. You called it love, I called it truth, till the truth started bleeding through. And I felt so clean when you gave me rules to breathe. But the more I tried to follow, the more you hollowed me. Lost faith in the cult of Psyche, lost myself in the quiet behind me. Heaven was a hallway, no exit, no light. See, I was praying for a sign, but you were selling me silence. I lost faith, I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. You baptized me in neon rain, called my doubts a splitting brain. Don't ask why, don't look outside. That world only wants you to die. We wore crowns made out of bruises, and the hymns you always choose. And if someone cried, you call it weakness, then you'd punish them with sweetness. I used to think your voice was God, now it sounds like broken glass. Every promise had a price tag, and my soul was paying fast. I lost faith in the cult of Psyche, lost myself in the choir behind me. Heaven was a hallway, no exit, no light. See, I was praying for a sign, but you were selling me silence. I lost faith, I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. Now the halo's just a fracture, golden ring around disaster. You don't save, you just take. And I still wake up shaking, like your hands are on my face. And I hate that part of me still misses the escape. I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. Yeah, heaven was a hallway, no exit, no mercy. I was begging for my life while you called it healing. I lost faith in the cult of Psyche. Log on. I don't learn from lectures, I learn from the flame. Touch the stove on purpose just to name the pain. Blueprint in my pocket, but I still go rogue. I'm the try your life type, I'm the break it code. They watch me trip and then they whisper like a prayer. Don't do what he did, but they still wanna stare. Yeah, I took the hit so the room could see it clear. Now I'm walking out like cool, next I'm here. I'm not fragile, I'm forged, I don't fold, I transform. You call it mess, I call it proof. I bring the lesson back warm. I'm the martyr in the street light, the heretic with the clean side. Turning wrong into right, they project, I reflect, I survive it in real time. I'm the glitch that becomes the upgrade, watch me rewrite. Yeah, I'm the trial by truth, also so the myth can stand up in the booth. If I'm the villain in your story, cool, I'm still the one that found the way through. They love you when you're useful, hate you when you're free. Want a savior on a leash, not a man with a key. So I took all their labels, wore them like a coat. Too much, too weird, too honest, too woke. But I'm built for the crash test, built for the reveal. Built to take the rumor and turn it into steel. I don't do perfect, I do working and alive. Every scar's a map that keeps the whole thing wide. I'm not breaking, I'm testing, I'm not lost, I'm adjusting. If it fails, I don't hide, I come back with something. I'm the martyr in the street light, the heretic with the clean side. Turning wrong into right, they project, I reflect, I survive it in real time. I'm the glitch that becomes the upgrade, watch me rewrite. Yeah, I'm the trial by truth, I fall, so the myth can stand up in the booth. If I'm the villain in your story, cool, I'm still the one that found the way through. Let him misunderstand me. I've been misunderstood, delivered. Let him call it chaos. I've pulled gold out of worse than this. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be effective. And when the smoke clears, everybody wants the method. I'm the martyr with a backbone, the heretic with a halo, made of razor wire and gold. You can doubt me, you can crown me, you can try to make me small, but I'm built to hit the wall and come back with it solved. Yeah, I'm the truth in my teeth. I bleed out the lesson so the rest can breathe. Call me trouble, call me teacher, call me cold, call me king. Either way, I'm the proof that you can change anything. Trial, error, fire. Fixture, repeat. That's my cross, my beat. That's my beat. That's my beat.
There once was a nurse named Christine, with a frown sharper than her hygiene. She blocked half the chat and their cousins with that, like a digital grumpy machine. She'd scold and she'd glare and she'd mutter, while buttering up folks she liked to butter. Hey, hey! Once everyone's pal, now a storm cloud gal, with a mood like a pudding of sputter. Crystal said wild things, oh my, baby goat secret mafias, oh my. Two grandpas in chairs rolling out in pairs, the world's slowest drive-by. Now I don't know what's truth or what's meme, what's legend and what's just Christine. But one thing is true, she's allergic to you. Click, blocked, like a chat room guillotine. So here's a small cheer, soft and clean. Boo, Christine! But cute, never mean. May her Wi-Fi be slow, but her karma still glow, and her heart stay less cranky than seen. Dead cheese.
Oh, testing. Good morning to you, Gotham. How are you? Hold on. Am I blurry again? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, where's my remote? Here it is. Let's see. It worked. Oh, shoot. Want to see Miss Lenore? Everyone thinks I'm holding her by the neck. I'm holding her by her feet. I'm weighing her on my lap, so she's perfectly comfortable. Oh, you like having your head rubbed? You like having your head rubbed like that? Oh, like that right there? Oh. Oh, okay. You're a little cutie. You're a little cutie pie. Oh, little kitty. Mm. You kissing me today? You woke me up by kissing? My little babe. Someone said hi, Alex. Someone said hi, Alex, in the chat. Is there Alex in the room? Maybe I don't know if I'm blocked. Oh, okay. You want to go down? Okay. Look, she's fine. Are you fine? I'm wearing pants today. I was just wearing shorts last night, as Time pointed out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have like a little bit of a fever today and like a little bit of a cough. Okay. Anyway, so you hear it? It sounds bad, huh? It's audible today. Oh yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Liz. I know. These cats are very, very sweet and loved and happy and oh, what? You want to sit with Trix back here? There's Trix over here. Trix, want to see Lenore? Uh-oh. Trix, what are you doing? You're sitting up there? Never mind. Oh, the cats are fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, I took a bath and I feel a lot better. Do I look better? Show cat food. I did last night on Salmon's or the other night on Salmon's before he like, tried to ambush me. But if you say something like that again, you'll be kicked out of the room. So, Tweety. Jamie, just keep an eye on that person, please. Okay. I don't think that it said hi, Alex. I don't know. Did you say that? Hi. Maybe I was mentioning it. He said a C right here. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Jamie. I don't need people harassing me about my cats. My cats, Rudy is 17 or 18 years old. It was for McQueen. Is he here? Yeah, Rudy's like 17 or 18 years old. Like she told me he was 15, and then she's like, "Oh, I think he might be 17 or 18." I don't know. I don't know how far along he is, but he's probably weighs more than he weighed when they brought him. Oh, okay, it was a joke for him. Yeah, but I brought in Rudy this year in January because his owner was moving, and she said she didn't want to leave him alone in this new house and stuff. So, because he's bored, and she thought, oh well, you love cats, and so I was like, I have, how people say I'm a crazy cat person, right? I know, isn't it, Liz? It's just like, yeah, and it's like, and then it's like, oh, then someone says something about Beta's cats. Sandman's like, whoa! It just gets all up, it's like all defending, and it's like, and he's like trying to show like my floor, like, yeah, if you have like like my 4K camera like magnified onto my carpet, yeah, you'll see like every dust particle. But you can see there's catnip all over the floor. Okay, there's catnip. Okay, it's catnip. I mean, it's like, and then if you put it down here, it looks like, oh my god, it's like, what's that on the floor? It's just catnip. It's like, oh, thank you. 7 days. That's too long. Can you do it right now? And I think I feel better already, Gotham. I think your magic works. Okay. I think it works already. Okay. Thank you guys, and yeah, and like I want to thank Jamie too, and whoever was like behind hyping like my last video. That's very nice of you. It just does help, and I had a pretty good show last night. Actually, like 40 people in the chat, and yeah, I know the thing that is, but I dropped the camera is the problem. I dropped the camera, and I don't care if I show too much. It's like, well, like you can see my table. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, your table is disgusting." Okay, yeah, it's covered in catnip. I mean, it's like, you see, it's called cat. It's like not like. I mean, it looks bad. I don't care. It's like, look, that's what they showed basically. I know, but the camera fell, and so I can't prevent him, putting it on contrast and. And then like magnifying it and whatever he did to it, it was not even a normal picture. It was like all different colors and shit. I don't even know what he did to it. And then they're like, oh my god, like Rudy's, what's that bump on him? Like they're saying like it was like a cancer bump or something. I'm like, no, it's like his shoulders. They're like, oh, well, he's starving to death, and like you're torturing your cats, and you're not taking your cats to the vet, and all your cats are none of them are fixed, so you don't love them. And that's like, it's like all of that is just not true. But it's like I'm sick of like defending myself over it because it's like people that are saying that don't even like really care. They don't care about my cats, right? They don't care about the cats. And then this lady was like, "Oh well, I want to donate to your cats, not to you." I'm like, "Okay." I said, "Well, I have an Amazon wish list. You just track down that Amazon wish list link. There's cat stuff on there, and right?" And then she was like later in the chat, she was like, "Well, I tried to help, and he refused me." Oh God, look at it's Fred Allister. Look at is that Larry David? That is called My Business. Okay. That's called my business. Oh, it's okay. No, I'll repeat it. I'm going to stand up for myself. And you can just go away. Bye. Jeez. Just Sandman trolls. Sandman's so lame. Really. And I like say don't use the R word, but I really want to use it for him because I think like he really is like he really exemplifies that word. Hey Lola, how are you? He's like, hey, yeah, they're gone. Oh, come on. You like Sandman? Well, I can't fault you for that. Sandman's a bully. He's a bully and he traffics he has a trafficking ring. And haven't you heard Alexandra? Oh, you like me too. Well, I think if you had to choose between Sandman, Beta, and me, I would probably be last place. But that's okay. You're still here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to. I ran for like student body vice president or something when I was in 5th grade or 4th grade. I kind of bombed on the speech, right? But that's not. Uh-oh, you're rolling your eyes. Wow, I'm hitting on something there. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've never been the most liked person. I'm used to it. But I think I'm pretty good for like, having a show. Hey, Patrick, how are you? Okay, so I hope everybody, I think I unmodded like just a couple people that I didn't even, I like, who are these people? I don't even know who they were. So I just unmodded a few people, but I think everyone that has mod shit. I banned them for 5 minutes. Got them. If they come back, can you like, you're a mod now, okay? Can you, I give you my like Hindu bodyguard, like Daddy Warbucks. Didn't Daddy Warbucks have like this big like guy from India, like the new karate and stuff? Remember that? And Annie. I remember that. He had like a Swami or something. Ooh. Okay, well, so that's on tonight. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's like I did make a video. Like I made like something about the Mahavidyas, and it actually turned out really pretty. Because this is like this is one of the things I do want to create a course on it and stuff like that. But here, see if you like it. This is a short video I made. Downloads here.
When you think of a goddess, you probably imagine a gentle, maternal figure. But what if I told you about goddesses who cut off their own heads, sit on corpses, and prefer to hang out in cremation grounds? These are the 10 Mahavidyas of Hindu Tantrism, and they're designed to completely shatter our idea of the divine. They are deliberate anti-models of the perfect woman, created to subvert the social order. Kali, for example, is naked, wears a necklace of severed heads, and stands on her husband Shiva, flipping the entire patriarchal script. These goddesses find power in what society fears most: death, blood, and pollution. They don't just tolerate these things, they embrace them. In their world, goddesses dominate gods, who are often shown as lifeless or serving as a mere footstool. It's a radical vision of divine power, where liberation is found not by avoiding the terrifying, but by facing it head-on. When you think of a goddess, what comes to mind? Probably someone gentle, serene, maybe surrounded by flowers. But what if I told you there's a group of goddesses in Hindu Tantra that completely shatters that image? They are the Mahavidyas, the 10 great wisdoms, and they are fierce, untamed, and sometimes downright terrifying. But they aren't here to scare you. They're here to wake you up. These goddesses represent the parts of reality we usually try to avoid: the intense, the uncomfortable, the chaotic. They are divine disruptors, designed to break through our fears, our attachments, and the neat little boxes we put the world into. Let's explore 6 perspective-shifting truths about these powerful figures. First, the Mahavidyas challenge the perfect woman ideal. In a world that often expects women to be gentle, obedient, and nurturing, these goddesses are a radical counter-narrative. Tank of Kali, with her wild Holland of Satang out, dancing on the body of Shiva. She isn't asking for permission to be powerful. She is power. The message here isn't to be shocking for its own sake, but to be spiritually free and renowned. The Mahavidyas represent an inner sovereignty that refuses to be tamed by social expectations. They are archetypes of liberation. Second, they turn what society deems unacceptable into a spiritual teacher. Many Mahavidyas are associated with liminal spaces, cremation grounds, battlefields, places of decay and transition. These are the thresholds where life feels uncertain and raw. Takjumavati, the widow goddess, active and associated with disappointment and loss. In our modern world, we run from these feelings. Tez waita minut. What if there's profound wisdom right here, in the heart of what we reject? The point isn't to glorify suffering, but to realize that the sacred isn't just found in the clean, comfortable, and socially approved parts of life. It's everywhere, especially where we least expect it. Third, the Mahavidyas put the divine feminine principle at the absolute center. In many spiritual traditions, male deities hold the highest position. But in the world of the Mahavidyas, Shakti the dynamic, creative, cosmic energy is supreme. Male gods like Shiva often appear, but they are frequently in a passive or subordinate role. For example, the goddess Chinnamasta stands on the divine couple and Rati, who are themselves on top of Shiva. This isn't about male versus female. It's a spiritual teaching. It tells us to look again at what we consider secondary or supportive. The source of all power, all creation, might be hiding in plain sight. In what our conditioned minds have been taught to overlook. Fourth, their most intense images are about renewal, not destruction. When you see a goddess holding a severed head or wielding weapons, it's easy to misinterpret it as senseless violence. Butin tantra is symbolic. The severed head often represents the death of the ego, the cutting away of our limited, small self. The goddess Bhairavi, radiant and fierce, represents the fire of transformation, the kind of intense inner change that burns away impurities and illusions. It can feel frightening, like your whole world is falling apart. But this destruction is what clears the ground for something new and more authentic to grow. It's the kind of ego death that precedes true spiritual liberation. Fifth, the goal of engaging with these goddesses isn't just to ask for favors, it's to become transformed. Many people approach deities with a list of requests. Please give me a better job, or please help me find a partner. The tantric path, known as sadhana, is different. It's a system for completely rewiring your inner world. Instead of praying to the goddess for power, the practitioner aims to align with the very principles she represents. So, when working with a goddess like Bagalamukhi, who has the power to stop all motion, the goal isn't just to silence your external enemies. It's to gain mastery over your own restless, chattering mind. It's about overcoming your inner obstacles, your fears, your compulsions, your feelings of helplessness, and embodying a state of clarity and freedom. Finally, the Mahavidyas teach us that ultimate reality can be experienced as sound and geometry. This might sound abstract, but it's a core principle in traditions like Sri Vidya. Here, the goddess isn't just an image or a story. She is a mantra, a sacred sound vibration, and a yantra, a mystical geometric diagram. The Sri Yantra, for instance, is considered the visual form of the goddess Lalita, Tripura Sundari. This reframes divinity entirely. It's not something you just believe in. It's something you can interact with directly through disciplined attention, sound, and symbol. It is less like a religion and more like a contemplative technology for exploring the very fabric of consciousness. So, the Mahavijayas are far more than just edgy aesthetics or monster goddesses. They form a profound and coherent spiritual language. They teach us to confront our fears, dissolve our self-imposed limits, and find the sacred in the most unexpected places. They challenge us to see the world not as it appears, but as it truly is, a dynamic, vibrant, and sometimes terrifying dance of cosmic energy. By looking directly at what unsettles us, by embracing the fierce and the forbidden, we are invited to break the boundaries of our own consciousness. The path of the Mahavijayas is not an easy one, but it is a path to a radical and uncompromising freedom. What fears are you avoiding? And what power might be waiting for you on the other side? Thanks so much for watching. If this exploration of the divine feminine resonated with you, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more deep dives into the world's wisdom traditions. See you in the next one.
There we go. Oh my God, who's simping on Sweet Pea? Hi, Carl. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys like that. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sore. I had a nap today. I know, but I don't do that. I don't. It's like, and there's somebody else with like my front door on their channel, and like they have every clip is like of me, like, oh, I'm disgusting, I'm perverted, am I working out? No, I'm just sore because I'm sick. I'm like a little bit fevery. I have a little bit of a cough, and I'm sore. I have sore muscles. So I don't know if I'll go to the Christmas party this week. My hype is at 3,000 points. Wow. It's like I don't know. I'm not really sure about the. I've seen it before. Like you can hype a video, like you can hype a video, but I'm not sure like how. That sounds pretty good though. 3,000 guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Gotham. Very interesting. I've been really interested in them for probably about 15 years. And I've been, received Diksha a few times for a few different mantras, but I would like to pursue the Sri Vidya path. So I'm looking into the right school for that right now. But I'm started. Uh-oh. Time. Are you fighting with Carl? Don't fight with Carl. Vitamin C and protein. Yeah, I need to eat something. I think McDonald's closes at 11. Well, I think that you know what? It's like if you put open panel in your title, you'll get more people. Right. But some people don't want more people. Like I've had 100 people in the chat. Nobody was donating. Nobody was a member. They just come to watch the fight, and then they leave as soon as it's over. And then it's like, or like they badmouth. It's like, there's a lot of hate watchers here too. Oh, okay. Oh, big time. Time is fighting with Carl. Well, Carl, should I mod Carl? But can you just behave yourself, please? I just want to protect you. Okay. Are we doing a Muppet stream? You guys want to do the Muppets? No. I don't know. Is there? You know what I used to love? I used to love. They have a great. I know you won't block him. He's like looks lonely, just all being the only non-modded person here. But there's a great episode of Sesame Street. It's a Christmas special, and and basically Bert and Ernie want to get each other a present. And so Bert wants to get Ernie a new rubber ducky because his rubber ducky's all dirty and stuff. And then, or he popped it or something. And then Bert wants something to hold his paperclip collection. Okay. And so let's see what happened. And so But then, ah! There's a mouse in her mouth. Oh my god. Nor, you little savage. Oh my god. What is that in your mouth? Oh my god. Lenore. Oh my god. Lenore. Ah! No, don't put it on my keyboard! Please don't put it on my keyboard. Don't put it on the keyboard. No. Get it away from there. No. Please. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Now she's putting it on my keyboard. Don't put it live still. Oh my god. No, I don't want it there. Please. Why'd you put it there? Ah! Nor. You knocked my keyboard over and you have a mouse in your mouth. Come on. Nor, what are you doing? Lenore, you were giving me a gift? Go over there. Lenore, this is exciting. Oh my gosh, Lenore. Oh, its little tail is shaking. Lenore, you got a mouse. Lenore. Ugh. Pretty gross, huh? I don't like it. I usually try to save the mouse. It's a rat, yeah. Oh, there he comes. What did you see? Lenore has something? Lenore has something? What does Lenore have? You go join her? Oh, there he goes. What does she got? What she got? It's like, I want some. Hi, Midnight. How are you? Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, no, it's alive! Well, I don't know. Midnight's been a troll in here. So if Midnight behaves for like a few days, maybe I'll consider that. But Jamie wants everyone to have. Oh, my God, it's squeaking! It's squeaking! You know, Jamie has everyone's back on the wrench, right? Ah! Ah! Oh, you like the Cross-Eyed Bear song? Thank you. Wow, that is. I don't like little mice. I mean, it's like I save them usually though. I do save them. So the Cross-Eyed Bear is about there's something called human design, and it's kind of like astrology mixed with Kabbalah, and it's mixed with like a bunch of stuff, you know. And it's actually, I think it's pretty good. I premiered it last night. I just while I'm like putting my legs up right now because I can't handle this one. Let me see.
I was born with a tremor in my spine, root pressure ticking like a landmine. They say, wait your turn, keep your head down, but I hear the crack before the ground. I don't knock, I split the door. I don't ask what they're ready for. I feel the ending in the start. I see the wound, I strike the heart. They call it chaos when I arrive, but the truth was already half alive. I don't bring storms, I name the sky. I don't destroy, I clarify. I'm the shadow. ambition humming in my bones. Not for crowns, but for thrones of stone. I don't want what they already won. I want what's never been done. Intuition like a loaded gun. Clicks once and the work is done. I trust the first hit, not the fear. The signal's gone if I hesitate here. They flinch when I look them through. Like I named the truth they never knew. I don't mean to wake the dead, but I won't lie just to be led. I'm the shock they didn't schedule, the rise they tried to delay. I start the fire, I don't finish it. I walk away and it stays. I'm penetration, clean and cold. I cut the lie, I break the mold. If it survives me, it was real. If it shudders, yeah. This isn't anger, this is law. I move the world by what I saw. I don't soften truth to be kind. I cut straight through the spine of time. Some call me ruthless, some call me mad. Some say I'm everything they never had. But years from now, when the dust settles in, they'll say, yeah, that's when it began. I'm the beginning, they couldn't finish the test of nerve, the fearless step. I don't stay long, I mark the place, then vanish like a cigarette. I'm not here to keep you safe. I'm here to make you real. Right angle directed. Penetration, deal or kneel. I don't bring peace. I bring the moment before it. If you're still standing, you are ready.
Where am I? Oh, here. Okay, sorry about that. Wish I was feeling better. Oh, and I can't even like walk outside because it's too cold. So, okay, I'm gonna open up the panel. If anyone wants to come up, Carl, you want to come up? Is J Dog still here? Time, Mason. Here's the link. Yeah, I'm gonna start just like not mentioning the people I ban. I'm just gonna ban them, and so just like respect my bans, please. I didn't see Mason yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm tired already. Oh my god, I'm just like worn out. I'm sorry. Did I put in the link? Yeah. It's up there. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Hold on. I'll fix it.
What's up, Psyche?
Hello, Carl. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Still not the greatest, but
Yeah. Well, if you're feeling down, just fucking take some vitamin C, protein, and I forget the third thing. You'd be good.
yeah. I mean, I'll eat as soon as I can. It's like there's a lot of stuff going on. It's like the holidays are kind of sad this year, right? It's like
Yeah, that too. Also, too, all that crap shit you eat, it doesn't help your immune system. Just saying.
I know I've been eating McDonald's every day for like months. I don't know like why. I just like enjoy it. So
No, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, eventually it's gonna wear and tear.
I used to like if I ate it like too many days in a row, I would like it would be disgusting to me, but not anymore.
Well, because the body becomes acclimated to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so how have you been doing? Like I don't know if
I've been doing great. I've been doing great things. Yeah, I have been. Yeah.
you heard about like Alexandra and me.
Yes, I did hear about that, and see, that's why I joined the last time recently.
Uh-huh.
Was it a few nights ago? That's when I wanted to see how you're doing. But I wanted you to talk. I wasn't going to ask you about any details. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, and I don't know how much she wants me to like. I just think it was like she posted like an AI picture of me, and I was like, of course, I post. I do AI stuff.
Mhm.
But I kind of like maybe got triggered or something, or took it the wrong way, or just like it was just like it was like I was in a bad state of mind anyway at that time, and then all of a sudden, I see like she posted this picture, and it's like, and it's like maybe it wasn't like I just thought I was like, oh no, like now she like I thought I looked kind of dirty maybe or something, sleeping on the couch. She had a picture of me sleeping on the couch with the cats like dancing on top of me, like with bags of money, like in these like sacks of money, like winking at the camera and stuff. And she's like, what does Psyche dream about during his sleep streams? So I probably took it the wrong way, and then I was like, well, I was thinking that she's who's this person? Yeah, go away. I'm gonna ban this person. Here we go.
Yeah, Psyche. I mean, from my observation, you were definitely taking it the wrong way.
Right, but it's like, and then it's like I got kind of like sidetracked and was like, and then all of a sudden the next day she's like, wrote me. She's like, well, I'm not gonna wait for you to like tell me what's wrong. And she's like, basically just very like she's like I'm not talking to you anymore.
But are you telling the whole story though? I mean, okay, you say she did that, but what did you do in response to that?
I said, in response to that, I said that she was being a little bit cold, and that my door's always open. And she said,
Ooh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good.
it was being a little
Because you're jumping to conclusions. You were assuming
no,
that.
she's being cold in that moment when she was like, I'm not. She's like, just like.
Well, but Psyche though, hold on. Psyche.
Off. I'm not talking to you anymore, and that was it. And it's like it might feel like it could have been like something that we talked out or something like that. But it's like it's another person.
But Psyche, you got to understand though, you were jumping to conclusions that she was taking an attack on you with that AI picture, but she wasn't. But yet you called her cold.
Yeah, the next day when we talked about it, I apologized and I said I took it. I said I was having a rough day and I took it the wrong way and I was oversensitive, and because she explained, oh, it was a joke Gotti had made and stuff like that while she was in the chat like watching, and so I understood all that, and it's like, but it was just like I guess they like took too long to answer, and then all of a sudden I see her like and she's kind of like looks like she's like I don't know, like she just has a different person on the like after she started broadcasting after that, like she was like seemed like it looked kind of different to me, and I was like, and then she said, oh well, I'm not talking to Psyche anymore because of my mental health and blah blah blah, but or her mental health, right? But and then like she's like, oh, she's like she took the picture down, but then she like used it again in like one of her video thumbnails. I don't care. I don't care. But it's like, it's just so sick. I don't know. It's like I'm not offended by it anymore. But it was like, it just seems like it was like.
Well, you're not offended by right now, but at the time you took offense to it. At the time you see it.
Yeah. At very first, like the first gut reaction.
Yeah.
I did somebody else that too.
But you got to understand though too, Psyche, you say you were going through a lot. You were stressed out on that, so you took that as a insult. You took that as a jab, and it wasn't. I mean, Alexandra has always supported you. She met up with you, unlike these other fake fucks on here.
I know. I apologize. I said all this the next day, and it's like she just shut down the conversation.
She made a true connection. She supported you, and she met up with you. And
no, it's upsetting. I know all this. It's like it's very upsetting. It's like because. It could have been something that was worked out, and it's like, but then, like maybe she took me the wrong way too. Is because it's like, I mean, it's like, I just wanted to make sure that she was like still on my team or whatever, like but
yeah.
but she took a great offense to it, or like offense to me, even that in particular. She's like, oh my God. She's like, that says a lot about you, but you got offended by that. I don't know what it says about me or whatever, but it's like, I just thought that she looked at me like in a negative, or was like started to look at me in a negative way, or like, you know, because she started out defending me like when people were saying I'm dirty or whatever, and you know, and then it's like now I was like, oh, okay, so like my one supporter I had left is like I'm a joke to them now. That's like how
you got a lot of supporters here. Look at us here on panel. Look at these ones in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, but she was like,
for you, Psyche.
hey, what's up, J Dog? And she was somebody when I was like really having a rough time, like I was having a rough time, and she came in and was like, hey, like, you know, I want to do like a 3-part series with you on my show, and like, and then she called me an experiment. She said I was a failed experiment or something like that. And so that's also something that my ex, like this lady I dated, like that's my ex, like whatever, like I dated this lady for 3 months, like 10 years or 15 years ago, and she said, oh well, I was just experimenting with you, like I was just like, this is, you know, it's like, and it's just like, okay.
But there's no comparison though, Psyche. You can't compare that though.
Yeah, but
you can't compare.
It's like it's the same language, so it's this triggering stuff where it's like experiment. Like, okay, so but what does that mean? Like,
well, also, so you also have overcame that though. It's still triggering you. How many? I think it was 10, 15 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. I mean, Psyche. I mean,
I mean, I'm over it, but it's like that was like just something that I remember. Like, it was like, wow. It's like she was like trying to say, oh, the relationship wasn't even real or whatever. That's not like my ex, like that lady.
Well, there you go again. So what you're saying is that you haven't dealt with, you haven't processed and do whatever you had to do from the past. So what Alexandra did as currently, you take it as, you know, as triggering.
I did it at that moment, and then it's like, and then I got busy because I was like, you know, going to the police station and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All this harassment and stuff, and I was like, also, and I was just getting like, you know, having.
So would you agree with me when I say that this is pretty unfair the way you treated Alexandra though?
Well, yeah, but I apologized to her, and like, I didn't.
Well, yeah, you apologized after the fact though, but initially it was unfair that you lashed out on her.
Right, but it's like it really wasn't. All I said to her was like, I said, you're the last person that was like really keeping me on YouTube. I was like, now that you turned on me, I don't like really feel like you. But
you see, you can't see that. You can't lay that on her though. That's like a guilt trip kind of thing, you know, Psyche. Come on, Psyche. You've always done your own thing, you know, on YouTube. You know, you've always stood your own ground. You came back from the rebels. Look at it. They brought you on your time. You brought it back up. I mean, you can't put that on her. It's like a guilt trip.
No. I'm not putting that. No, I was saying I was really feeling at the time like I was like she was like the one, like the last person that like was really like, you know, motivated me to like be here. But anyway.
Well, of course she has. Yeah, because she's supporting you. You know.
Right.
Well, yeah. Hey, time in chat, there's always running late. How about you take the panel, buddy? How about you take the panel and tell me how you really feel? You talk loud in chat, but on panel you say shit. How about that, buddy? See, Time only takes a panel when his fucking his girl Sweet Pea's up there.
But in Bay Clips, she said what? Like everything I said was like I have the messages and stuff, but I don't think.
How about you take the panel, buddy? Yeah, right. How real mature, buddy. Real rich, huh? Real mature, huh?
Yeah, can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Sorry.
How about you take the panel, buddy? What are you just scared of what? You know?
Can you hear me now?
You talk loud on chat, but you say shit. You say nada, nothing. The only time I've ever seen Time take the panel is when Sweet Pea's up there. Is Sweet Pea? Are you serious? You sit for that weird looking bitch? Are you serious, Sweet Pea? Bro, that chick looks like a fucking alien. Have you seen her fucking eye set? It's like too far off. She looks like a fucking alien, like alien hybrid. Have you really seen her? Yeah, she had her pickup and she took it off. She looks fucking weird as fuck. That's not normal. Okay, that's definitely alien hybrid.
Right? Because I said she was. I thought she was like 300 pounds or something like that. Like
no, she definitely is. She's probably pushing like 350. Yeah.
Wow.
That's when it shows like a headshot. It's all AI now. It's all AI. Yeah. But the picture I saw, yeah, she thought she was all cute with her stupid little fucking picture. Then she took it off. But we all got screenshots of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's been after
that's Time's lady right there. Yeah. He only goes up when she goes up. Imagine that.
You go when Sweet Pea goes up? Time, are you?
Yes. I'm not lying about this.
He might be.
Own up to your shit. He wants to be a man in chat. Be a man. What I'm saying. Own up to that shit. Mimi is beautiful. Jay, bro, she's beautiful. What's up with her? She's beautiful. What? You wanted to say she smokes a lot? What? She's beautiful.
But I don't have a beef with her. I mean, it's like
No. I mean, nobody should.
I do with Sweet Pea, and I was talking about.
I know. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, like Mimi, she came around. She stood her ground. That was it. I mean, she never after no one. She just stood her ground. So I mean, white people have beef with her though. Yeah. The only ones that have beef with Mimi are the ones that back up Beta. I get it. I just, of course, that's going to happen. I get it. You know. But Time, you really honestly, Time, ask me a question. Do you really think that Sweet Pete, the one you sent for, the one you go up after she goes up, then she's calling you up, you go up like a little boy when she's going up to the panel? Do you really think she is a good-looking woman or a girl? I don't know. Time, be honest. Be honest, dude.
A little bit.
You fucking weirdo. If you say she looks good, you're a fucking weirdo. She looks like an alien hybrid. Have you seen the eye offset? That's not normal, dude.
She has a weird
That's
voice.
not normal.
Like she was claiming she doesn't have a weird voice, but she does. Like she was like,
No, she's using a voice filter.
oh, it's so cold. Now I'm getting the chills. Okay, shit. This is not good. Yeah, she's using a filter.
No, Time. Be honest, man. Really, you went up after her.
I'll bring my mic.
Beat and bite us, by the way. Listen, you went up after her. Beat and bite you, but there's Sweet Pea calling you up on the panel, and you go up like a good little boy. But yeah, at the time you're up there, you're so fucking quiet. Like nobody mute you, motherfucker. Talk. You can talk, motherfucker. Nobody mute you. Say something. Nobody mute you. You can talk. There's no fucking sock in your mouth. Talk, fool. Nervous motherfucker.
There's this crazy guy in Beata's chat today. His name was, I think.
Let alone you would never fucking cam up. You know, that bitch would never fucking cam up. They're all fucking catfish.
Yeah, she sent me. She used to. Like,
okay, now I'm slow. I'm slow. Psyche, I'm slow.
Okay.
Right. Time. That's all you got. How old are you, dude? Really? So I'm handicapped, and so is my girlfriend. Right. What else you got, dude? That's the kind of shit you say in fucking during recess. You know, in grade school. You're handicapped and running away. You know, like get the fuck out of here, dude. How old are you, dude? Honestly, how old are you? Time. How old are you? You're gonna come up to me and say, "Oh, you're handicapped, so your girlfriend run away," you know, like to the fucking monkey bars. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Honestly, how fucking old are you, dude? Motherfucker is a fucking grown ass man saying all this shit in chat, but you want to fucking take the link. He has to take links, but guess what? You want to take the link because his weird ass looking girlfriend's not here. Sweet Pea, yeah.
Yeah, well, Sweet Pea's not a big fan. Sweet Pea was.
You got to strike her channel, Psyche. You got to strike her channel. She's clipped you a lot.
I know, but I don't like really strike channels. I mean,
she's made a mockery of you. You got to clip her fucking channel. You got to strike that shit. You got to.
I don't care. It's like I really don't care. Like there's somebody worse.
Old man. Wait, I'm an old man. Okay, listen. If I'm old, I look pretty good for my fucking age. What do you define old? I've heard people saying 55. Oh, if I'm 55, I look very good for my age. I tell you that. But I'm not 55. That's actually like a compliment. If I was old and looked this good, honestly, with no filters, I don't want no filters. I look good for my age. Try again, fool. This is amateur night with these fools, Psyche.
Yeah, I know it's all. I mean, like a lot of times. I mean, it's like actually, I have the new troll decoder available. I do. I made an app, and it's like. Really,
oh shit! Really? Oh yeah. Shit!
It's the troll.
I didn't know that.
And you can like you can actually on this one, you can like copy and paste like the whole chat into it. You can even export it and like put it in there it's like a spreadsheet file, and it will go through every comment and tell you.
But time though, see, there you go again though. I mean, but yet. What's wrong with my teeth? But you can never come up though. This is a grown man talk about another man's teeth that comes up, but he never comes up though. You sound just like Sandman.
Yep.
Time. You sound just like Sandman. You know what? The other day is. You know what? Time. Okay, not against you, Time. But I'm just giving you an example. just yesterday, Salmon was asking about Clumsy, where's your tooth? Where's your tooth? But Salmon has a missing fucking tooth also. Like, what is this deflection and projection? What the fuck is this?
And then he's like telling me about my cat, like, and then his dog died by drinking cough syrup or something like that. You know,
yeah. I'm like, really? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Are you serious? Gia, bro, that is your brother right there, man. Really? How is going to talk about somebody else's missing tooth, but he has a missing tooth also, or missing more? I don't know. That was an old picture, by the way, we've seen.
He's also cross-eyed. He really is. You know, he was cross-eyed in this like Pokemon video where he's like selling Pokemon cards over this like website.
Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Look at me. Look at me when I say this. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, and you also love playing Roblox and Fortnite with kids. Also, you fucking weirdo. That's not slander. That's facts though.
I know he does that.
Yeah, him and Japra right there in chat. So when I addressed this, a week ago in bloggers chat to J-Bro about playing Fortnite with kids, what did he say? Carl, stop messing with kids. I don't mess with kids. See the deflection and projection? It's amateur night with these guys. Right. Dude, but you see these fucking people in chat, they will never take the pen out, let alone show their fucking face. Ever.
A lot of these people that are like demanding to see the inside of my toilet and stuff, they're not even cammed up. And
that's fucking disgusting. Who would fucking ask you that?
I think Gotti.
Well, Gotti. Okay, Gotti's cool. I like Gotti.
Yeah.
But I mean, these other ones though.
Yeah, I mean, it's like everybody. I mean, it's just been harassment over like and it's just like a troll. Like I know it's just to bother me and stuff. Like, but it's like there's people that believe it and they start to think that I'm like an animal abuser and stuff, and it really upsets me because it's like with furthest thing like from you kind of like reality. Okay,
but you see though, but still, time. The thing is that you will never join the panel though, unless your girlfriend joins. That weird looking bitch, right?
Hola.
For trivia, right?
Hey, Clumsy.
Can you hear me?
Let's go. Salutes, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh,
you jump out. Oh,
come back, rookie.
So I'm just like under this blanket, like I'm cold and hot at the same time. I hate that. It's like so.
You see, time and his fucking bullshit is making you fucking sick.
Maybe.
Wait. Time. Carl, man, I have a friend. I'm not mad you're a friend with a fucking hybrid, fucking alien, okay? I'm not mad about that. I have many friends offline for 30 plus years, friends that really know me, and I have what they call Swedo friendships online. So what are you getting at? Next, what else you got? You know why I call them Swedo friendships?
Why?
Because my sister is a psychologist, and that's what she calls them. She goes, "You're not really friends. You actually meet up with them." And she actually flew out and met up with friends. And she is an actual psychologist, licensed, unlike that other one. We're not saying no names.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of parasocial relationships on the internet. Like most of them are, it's like they're there's some more personal, but like a lot of them are just parasocial. Like with like certain celebrities or bigger people online, it's like there's not really a relationship there.
So I'm mad. That's a weak fucking troll. Really? That's the weakest fucking. You guys gotta do better than that. Hey, this ain't my first rodeo. Trust me. You gotta do better than that. I'm not even gonna I see that shit. I'm not gonna fucking reply to that. That's fucking weak. That is weak. That is so weak.
Yeah, the trolls are out tonight, and it was pretty good last night. There was hardly anybody.
Well, they're always out. But see, the thing is that I'm not mad about this. I'm not like. The thing is that this is the nature of this community. That's just how it is. You'll never change the nature of the community. It's just how it is, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
so.
Yeah, you can just all you can do is try to leave it,
Well, that too, yeah. You're only here because you choose to be here. You choose to interact. You choose to be aware of this. But there's times that I was not aware of this. Now there's weirdos here that would say I was lurking, but for months I was not lurking. When I come through in chat, I want people to know it's me. I'll come through my name, or if it's alt, whatever. This is me. This is Carl. This is me. They know it's me. I'm not talking about just recently. I'm talking about 4 years back, after I deleted my main channel. I wanted them to know it's me, or I was taking the panel. Simple as that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can try all they want. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just actually like, I don't even care if there's trolls. I need to test out the troll detector. So
it's a perfect time to try. You can try it out right now. Look at these trolls in your chat. Holy shit.
Well, I can put the link down. I can barely move right now, so I can't. Unfortunately, I'm
time. You gotta do better than that. Really, that's weak, dude. Really, that's weak. That's so weak. That's so weak.
I can't even look at the chat.
You gotta do better than that, dude. Well, you're not missing nothing. I tell you that.
Well, yeah, now Ghost is mad at me. I mean, everyone's mad at me. Like, Ghost is mad. It's like, it's hard because it's like, of course he's donated a lot, but then it's like he wants to like be able to break all the rules, and I'm like, well, you can't break the TOS rules, and he keeps doing it, and then he gets upset when I like try to enforce them and stuff, and now he's mad. And
well, they gotta understand it's your channel, your rules, and if they break it, then that's that.
I know. Well, it's like, almost like a lot of people, I think, will, like, when there's like a new streamer, they'll go in and they'll donate like $5 or something like that, and then it's like they'll like just hold that over the head of the stream forever.
They will try to persuade you. Yep.
Yeah, they'll say,
and persuade
I'm a donator. I'm a donator. I'm a donator of the chat. I was like, did you ever donate? Well, maybe like one time to like clap somebody for like 5 minutes or something like that, like Bronze Bird. Okay, we have Clumsy back.
Broom Gang.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, we hear you, bro.
How are you doing? How's the chat doing? Are you?
Psyche, I was going to tell you, Broom Gang, right? In chat.
Okay, yeah, it's not Clumsy, right? It's like a different person.
No. This is Clumsy right here.
Yeah.
Clumsy. Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, well, I was gonna tell. I was getting ready to tell Psyche right now that 2 years ago, right, when War Dog, he was another streamer. Guess who was always on there? J Bro. That's J Bro, aka Broom Gang. That's Sam Hen's brother.
Oh yeah,
right?
they had a whole summer sleepover, Psyche.
Yeah. Yep. I used to see him and hear him on fucking stream crying all that shit. Yep.
Now you're exposed now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. He's a little
crazy. It would trick me out, bro. Is like how hard he goes on me now, bro. Like I'm not lying. Like it's full used to like try to be my homie like so fucking hard, bro. So fucking hard. And if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. At that time, he was, I guess, whatever. You know what I mean? But I guess his big brother got mad because one day he's like, bro, it would be cool to have a brother like you, Clumsy. Maybe Sandman didn't like that. Because honestly, I never knew of Sandman until I started fucking trolling fucking Zaya. To be honest.
No, J Bro, they're in chat. Why don't you address that right now? You were very active on War Dog's channel. You did go up on his fucking panels. I remember you there in chat and on panels crying. Why don't you address that? And doing those sleepovers with those fucking guys and playing video games. You fucking weirdo. Fuck you and Sig and fucking Diesel and all those other fuckers. I remember that shit.
It's like the whole trafficking gang.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking
the whole trafficking.
It's like a weirdo convention over there. Yeah.
You know what's crazy about that dude Diesel is that there was some crazy ass shit that came out on him, and it was actually fucking like true, like true. There was like news clippings and everything.
What do you do?
I'm not. It's nothing like sexual, but pretty much there was like drugs involved, and he had like I mean, it's not fucking nothing new, but I guess he hid drugs in that child's car seat, I think, or something like that.
No, he literally hid drugs in fucking J Bro's asshole. That's why he hid drugs. He made J Bro a fucking mule. That's what he made him. Yep.
Let me take a quick picture.
Let's be honest.
Give me a quick second. Let me take a piss. Hold on.
J Bro and fucking Salmon are fucking drug mules. That's what they are.
Well, yeah, is that where Blogger gets his cough medicine?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yep. They have to shit that shit out and fucking mail it to him. Yep.
So he has a pharmacy on Discord. He has a Discord pharmacy. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Yep, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Well, I'm definitely not. I left his Discord a long time ago. I remember he was like so desperate for me to go on a show at first, and he was like kept begging me to go on. And then I went on, and now he's like, but then I go on now, and it's like he's just so rude, like every time, and he is like just tries to ambush me. He tells me to come up, and then he tries to either get me kicked off for like money, or like tries to ambush me with like my cats and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm never gonna go there again. Like I can't believe I know I've said that before, but I'm really not going to. Like he's just like, and then he comes over here, calling everyone lame, and he's like the biggest lame in the fucking. Oh, I don't even know why people can stomach him. He's just so annoying. The personality of like a fucking rock.
J Bro, I was never a fan of that guy. Ever. I never watched his streams. I saw clips, but I was never a fan of the guy. Try again.
Is this Sandman's brother?
That is Sandman's brother, yeah. And apparently Sandman has an older brother that's in jail right now. Oh, for some shady shit. Oh, shit.
Well,
just saying.
Wasn't Sandman in Rikers too?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Rikers, by the way. Yeah.
He wasn't?
I'm saying. I heard there's no proof yet, but waiting for it to come out. I heard Salmon and J Bro's older brother is in jail or prison for some shady shit. It doesn't, runs in the family. Runs in the family.
Well, it's like everyone thinks there's like some kind of gangster these days, like especially around this community.
We're not talking about gangster shit. We're talking about some weirdo shit.
I know, but they think they're gangsters and they're weirdos, right? It's like that's the thing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that listen, the way these people talk online, they'll never talk like that in person, unless they're as far as like where they're from. Because if they do go out, step outside and talk like that, they're from Pussyville, because nobody's going to do anything. Or they live a secret life, a double life. When they step outside, they're not going to talk like that outside like they talk online. Okay.
Oh, and they talk like a bunch of shit, right?
Like right now, what J Bro is saying right now, Mexicans. There's a lot of Mexicans out there in New York. There's a lot of Mexicans. He will never go to those areas where those Mexicans are in New York, and there's a lot of Mexicans, and say that shit, because you'll get fucking rolled up quick.
Isn't he like Puerto Rican or something?
Yeah, they're not black. They're Puerto Rican.
Yeah, they're not black.
No.
But he says the N-word all the time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I kind of prefer Mexican to Salmon.
That's out there, though. There's a lot of Mexicans out there. If you see that shit out here, damn, dude, you're done, dude. You're done. Not by me. There's other fucking essays out here who'll take care of you. Not by me, though. I'm not incriminating myself. I'm just saying, out here, dude.
You know that,
there's a lot of guys out here who want to hear what you have to say. That's what I'm saying.
You know the guy 300 Glow?
What's that?
Do you know who 300 Glow is?
Oh yeah.
He pulled a gun and pointed it at the chat last night.
Oh, he's just trolling. He's cool.
No, that's not cool to do that. That could get my channel taken down immediately.
But you can say, all you had to say was like a movie prop. You know, you used to do that back when I used to stream. You used to do a lot. Not a lot, but a couple of times. Blogger. He show his guns. I said it's a movie prop. Nobody ever fucking reported the channel.
Well, you're not supposed to like point it at the camera though.
But it was real guns though. I mean, bloggers show that shit all the time. I said it's movie props. Nobody ever fucking reported the channel.
He's had several channels taken down though. I don't know if it's for that.
No, it's just no. He didn't try to take your channel down. He was just
no. His channels got taken down.
No. I'm saying that what 300 Glow did last night. He's not trying to take your channel down. No.
Well, I guess he was.
Well, I mean, he was smoking crack on his stream.
Yeah.
On my show.
No, on his.
Oh wow.
Oh, so he was. Oh, what was he stream on? Rumble or YouTube?
No. That's why his YouTube thing got banned, right?
Oh, 300 Glow? Oh shit.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Blogger. My bad, bro. My bad.
Oh no. Oh, we're talking about 300 Glow last night. I didn't know about that.
I'm gonna go pull the gun. He pulled the gun out. And pointed at the chat and stuff because he was mad at Yumi. Like I was like, I had to end.
Bro, Yumi was on one last night.
Yeah, she got mad at me because I kind of did an imitation of her voice, and then like she heard it. She's like, Mr. Psyche, you talk shit about me.
But you don't even talk shit like you don't even talk shit that hard, Psyche. You're just like give me a little banter, a little.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I said like she was kind of being obsessive about Rain and JT because she was like so interested and like she's so hyper focused on it. I was like, well, you're a little bit obsessed. I'm not obsessed. Now Rain. And she has like Rain as her profile picture and like I don't know. She seems a little bit. Oh God,
she's not originally here from the States, right? She's from like out of the country.
You mean
Indonesia, right? Is she or Philippines?
She's Indonesia.
Yeah.
Indonesia, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Is that what Indonesian people look like? I'm not trying to sound racist or nothing, but I'm just curious.
Indonesian, yeah.
Yeah, well, there's like a lot of different religions there, like because it's like they have been colonized a few times, and so they have like Muslim, and like Christians, and they have like Buddhists, like all over there.
Oh, okay.
But also too, okay, I have Filipino friends, right? Filipino friends. They look like they're Mexican, and they have smash names, Mexican names.
Yeah, they're colonized by Spain.
Exactly. Yep.
Well, I mean, I got asked if I was a fucking Samoan, a fucking Mongolian, a fucking
yep,
all kinds of shit.
Well, the Mexican, like they have done Mexican DNA, and they figured out like a lot of Mexicans are mixed with Chinese. Like they think that there was like Mongols or the Mongolians were in like South America or like Mexico at one point.
You know what's funny, and I'm not gonna lie, like when I used to be outside like a super a lot, like every fucking day outside in the sun, I was hella dark. There was times that this is before I even had my beard, but there was times that people thought I was fucking like I had black in me, and I thought they were like just being like joking. They're like, no, for real, like, and I got asked this like by tons of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what makes you even think like that? First, they're like, oh, your lips and this and the way you talk, and I'm like, okay, and in your skin color. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like a fucking mocha color out of a Starbucks full with 2 shots.
Exactly.
Shot, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. So Time just said that Carl got turned down by Yumi. Right. You gotta do better than that, dude. You're a weak as fucking troll, dude. Really. All the while, he won't ever join the panel unless his weird looking fucking girlfriend joins. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Next. What else you got? Hey, Clumsy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
But you know how they say, but how many years, bro? Chat is gold. Chat is gold. Chat is gold. Yeah. British Bees to say that shit a lot. British Bees to come around and fuck around my channel, and chat is not God. Fuck no, it's not. No. Chat doesn't run this shit. Chat's just an audience.
Ever since fucking Good Times fucking like try to make fucking British B look weird, bro, even though he didn't do no weird shit like that, he hasn't really been around as much, bro. Like he always used to be in someone's chat, bro. Always.
Well, Good Times had his channel taken down. Oops. He's on Rumble now.
Oh yeah, that's like his fucking 100 count already.
No, no, honestly, I miss that clumsy. I don't know, but see, that's good times though. He's deflecting and projecting. Yeah,
Well,
I didn't see that part.
I'll tell you this though, Psyche, you've been handling the fucking trolls a lot more better than when you first came around. I'll tell you that.
Well, I tell you what, thing, man. When he first came around, he was so eager to join IP2. I was like, hold on, there, homeboy. I don't think you're ready for IP2. But he was getting all these trolls and stuff. You know, the Oscars IP2, and then he realized like, oh, I'm not cut out for IP2. No, you're not, dude. No.
Yeah, you have to let people do their own deep dive on it. You know what I'm saying? Because then when they actually see it for themselves, they'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
When
mean? Like, don't get me wrong, bro. Like we all know IP2 used to be. I wouldn't say it was never together, but somewhat entertaining. But these past years, bro. I mean, we already talked about this so many times, bro. You already know.
Yep.
It's not the same.
When I started streaming a few years ago, yeah, there was a lot of IP2 coming through, trying to say this and that. It was just fucking amateur night. I'm like, what else
Yeah,
you
but
guys?
you had trolls in the chat, bro. But you didn't have these fucking chatters like sit there try to dox you and fuck up your whole fucking life just because of a disagreement or a misunderstanding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I didn't. I did have, you know, once or and George Wallace, the real George Wallace, not the fake ones. Other ones, yeah, doxing, goes to the doxing and stuff on my channel. And the only thing that that I said, no doxing, no threats. I mean, it still sometimes leaks through. But other than that, it was like whatever, yeah.
Exactly, and that's another thing too, bro. Like even in my chat, bro. Like even you're, you know, I don't get views like that, bro. But the motherfuckers are. You can't stop it, bro. No matter what, you could fucking catch it, but you can't stop it.
Well, I mean, I was always cool with George Wallace from Amber's chat, and you know when he came over, or there was actually two guys that ran that account on those mini alts. There was two guys. They just come over and do their shit, and you know, one was more cool, one's more aggressive, kind of thing, and those are real George Wallace. That's the real George Wallace. These other ones are all fakes. You know, the George Wallace that Crackadona has modded, that's a fake George Wallace. But the other ones too, though, there was other ones, you know, that were there, and I mean, I would like to call it free speech. I just say, hey, no doxing, no threats. But I mean, sometimes it leaks through. But I mean, whatever, man.
Yeah,
But a lot of IP2 came over to my shit because, well, why? Because the IRL I used to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some of them stuck around when they saw the panels. You know, IP2 is not really big on panels. The only ones that are big on panels was what Attila. I used to join his panels back in the days, and the geezers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then Good Time. But other than that, they weren't big on panels. They wanted to see IRL. So that's when they stuck around my channel. They wanted to see more IRL. And IP2 wanted me to fucking join them, you know? But I said, fuck that shit, dude. They're all fucking degenerates. I just all the time, you know? But
And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm debating too, bro. Like when I head out that way, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna take care of my business first. You know what I mean? I'm gonna whatever. But I'm gonna have some free time, of course. But I even thought about, I was like, well, LA's right there, Hollywood, you know what I mean? The Boulevard. I know everyone's seen it, but it's been so long, bro. And I wouldn't mind, going somewhere like that. But at the same time, I want to go somewhere without being harassed by fucking cops or getting pulled over or some bullshit like that. I'm not worried about people running up on me. I'm not worried about none of that.
well, the thing you should be concerned about, because the ones that watch your channel, the lurkers, you got to watch for the callers.
Exactly.
The ones that are watching where you're at, and they're trying to figure out where you're at. That happened to me once, so I'm just saying you got to watch out for that.
Oh, exactly.
These other faggots in chat, they'll never take a fucking link, let alone do fucking IRL, because they're too much fucking pussies. These are grown men, by the way, right? but they never
Yeah,
fucking grew up. It's like
exactly.
like a Peter Pan syndrome, you know? These motherfuckers would never do IRL.
But
But the one,
see, they say they hate us so bad, bro. But yeah, every time we go live or we're on someone's panel, they fucking follow and they fucking sit there and
yeah,
say their little thing
yeah.
in chat, bro.
These ones in chat, dude, grown ass men, but they never take the fucking link. Like it, man. Run their mouths like little girls in fucking chat, but they don't never do fucking IRL.
And
I've
it's
done
easy.
IRL. Trust me, I have many IRL fucking streams on my fucking belt. I'm not talking like 1 hour. I'm talking like 3 hour streams at a time. I did
Yeah,
my shit. I
but
can't do this anymore, bro. I'm too old for this shit, you know?
if you can't get these motherfuckers to show their face, bro, you can't get these motherfuckers to do IRL. You know what I mean?
Let alone take a panel. Yep.
Exactly. Exactly. I feel honestly though, but sometimes I feel bad for these people, bro. Because if you really think about it, like some of these people really might not be there, like like mentally, bro. You know what I mean? Like, can you really blame them people that don't know no
I
better?
know. But I not feel bad for them. They should all fucking die. I'm sorry, Psyche. No, I mean like dye their shirts. Dye their shirts. Yeah. DYE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rainbow color.
Yeah. Psychedelic shit. Yeah. Grateful Dead kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do. But you know what? I don't get mad. Honestly, it's just all banter. It's just the nature of the community. You know, I really don't take this shit serious. Yeah. I know some shit. People will say when up, but at the end of the day, it's just banter. It's just the nature of the community. That's it. You know.
Exactly, and you can't take these fools serious because at the same time, bro, when you get off of here, as long as you're happy, that's all that fucking
Oh
matters,
shit, bro! I can literally turn this off and go to work, and I do work, fuckers. But yeah, of course, there's the community though. Oh, you don't work this and this, that, whatever. You don't know what I do in my fucking off time. Just like I don't know what they do in their off time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Exactly.
it's the nature of the community. It's all banter at the end of the day. You know. I can turn this shit off, go to sleep, or fucking go to work. It's like whatever. And but when I come back to it, the nature of the community is still going to be there. You know, people are still going to be there. Still going to be doing. That's just the nature of it. You know.
I mean, look at one mistake that's really still around here. Look at all the bullshit that's happening. This chick still hasn't learned, bro. It's just, it's a eye opener for some people. Like, do you want to be like Controller? 7 years later, still fucking talking about the same shit.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
And I said mom for her too back in the days when she started out. I remember that. I said mom for her back in the days. Her and Trisha at the same time. This is before I started the stream. This is back in 2020.
Is that when Blue Fairy was still alive?
That I don't know, honestly. But it was like a conflict of interest, and they both unmodded me, but I had nothing to do with that. You know, that was just a fight that I wasn't involved with between Controller and Trisha.
Okay.
That was way before I started the stream. That's why after that, then I was modding for other IP2 streamers too. And then I started to join panels like Attila's. I joined him a few times. Once or twice. And then I joined Geezer's. And of course, Good Times. Yeah.
You know, nothing against Psyche's chat or nothing, but, some of these people, weren't even around back then, when these people were actually doing things, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna call it the glory days because that sounds real fucking embarrassing to even fucking say that, but it was the better days, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was a different time back then. I found the community in 2020.
2020? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. When was Ice in the Mansion, bro? In 17.
And that's another thing too, though. I mean, there's other shit that popped up on YouTube. They showed Ice beside him, like him getting swatted and all that shit, raided when he was like a gamer.
I remember
who's this guy?
Florida. He moved from.
I think it was like it's like 2017, 2018. But I mean, I couldn't put it together until 2020, and then I was like IP2, like, oh, that's the offspring, by the way. All the fucking rejects from Ice Poseidon. Yeah, Ice Poseidon's a fucking jerk off, anyways.
True.
I'm not even part of fucking IP2. Fuck IP2.
True. Yeah. What else has been going on, man, these past couple of days? Nothing new, huh? Just the same old shit, just different conversations.
Same old shit, man. Just different toilet. That's all it is. You know how the community is, man. It's like shit will come up and it's not recapping or regurgitating the same fucking shit, parodying the same shit, and what else is new after that? What's the new content? What's the new content? Like
Bro,
that's
I've
like a
been
soap
watching
opera.
some other people, right? This like some of these people don't even have that many views or whatever, but they're kind of interesting, if you want to say. But bro, some of these motherfuckers, bro, like I'm not gonna say there's potential in these people because that's kind of fucked up, but some of these random people that you come across on the lives, bro, are fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
Wild. Bro, you have fucking females on here that are like, they don't give a damn, bro. Like big, super big mama, bro, with a little ass shirt. I'm like, okay, go ahead and
Yeah,
slay that shit, girl. But then she
yeah.
all tied. I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, baby, I look good. I was like, oh hell no. Talking about she looked like Janet Jackson. Nah, bitch, you ain't Janet Jackson. Oh,
Well, last year, Beat and I did find other communities, other sectors and stuff, other groups, and then they found, they started exchange, channels, and that's when they came over her channel initially last year. But all those ones, they don't come around anymore. Yeah, they haven't been around. Yeah, they were over her. But yeah, we did venture out though. Bro, you know how many tens of thousands of communities are on fucking YouTube? It's even worse than this shit. You think this is bad? There's worse ones than this shit.
there was this fucking iceberg those iceberg fucking stupid fucking videos that they fucking do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna call it stupid because I watch it. That shit's actually interesting. But anyway, this iceberg was like based on like weirdos, like discords and shit, like fucking crazy ass communities. And bro, IP2 is a fucking playground, homie, compared to some of these other places.
Oh, big time, big time, big time. And you know what the whole thing about what was it back in with that storming the Capitol? Remember January 6th?
Yep.
And you had fucking Baked Alaska.
Yep.
He was there in Pelosi's fucking office on the phone.
Yep.
Like a fucking idiot.
Bro, he
And
was
then
on
you
the
had
fucking news, bro.
yes, yeah, yep. And then Nick, what was his name? Nick, whatever, his fucking accomplice, his sidekick. Yeah, Nick Fuentes. Yeah. So I was streaming back then, and the outskirts of IP2. And when Baked Alaska did that shit, the FBI were looking into every streamer, everyone. After that, dude, you see people fucking dropping like flies. They're like, you know what? I'm out. They started to fucking delete their accounts. You're fucking stupid, dude. They're still gonna. You can delete your account. It's still on the servers, dumbass. Yeah. I had nothing to hide. You can watch me all you want.
I'm not saying nothing, but Joker, you fucking lucky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. It just lets you know, bro, how like unready this fucking country is if we would ever to get invaded or anything, bro, it just shows us how unready our government is. Like straight up.
Okay, so with that being said, J bro, what do I have on me? Put there in chat. What do I have on me? Because this community. J bro's probably been here longer than me, right? Maybe the same time. What do I have on me? People like to have receipts and evidence exposed. What do I have on me? Not this there in chat. We want to see fucking factual evidence. No. That's not that. No, not
That's
that.
what
Not that.
Sandman does. Come on now,
Yeah.
let's be honest. That's what
Yeah.
Sandman does.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about that right now. He said I just stalk women, but when I joined Jim Nick's panel the last time, who came after me? Beta. When in bloggers chat, what was it, like a week later, maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mimi was listening to blogger, right? And so I was eating and finished up doing some dishes, and that came in the chat. After I started the chat, guess who came after me? Beta. She was watching the whole thing. Wow. But I'm a
Of course she
stalker, right?
is. Of course.
But I'm a
She's always
stalker, right?
watching.
But I'm a stalker, right? But I'm a stalker, right?
Bro,
Right.
we're all stalkers, supposed to be
Yeah.
trees,
Yeah.
weirdos. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Me, you,
But
Psyche,
this
everybody.
is coming from a guy who used to cry on panel with War Dog
It's gonna be
and
okay, brother. It's gonna be
do
okay.
sleep streams. Do sleep streams with grown men, right? And he plays Fortnite and Roblox with kids online, right? And I heard he's an alcoholic.
But
We're suckers.
you see how Groom Gang is over here pretty much like it seems like he's talking about Salmon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate to bring up this nigga's name, but bro, you got your brother is literally over there harassing all kinds of females. And
Yeah,
then
even fucking Controller. He hates her so much, but he's in her fucking chat. Yeah.
that's crazy. That was
Yeah.
bro. I got timed out because I was fucking going at Sandman, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
But nah, like if you really think about it, bro, like J bro is just a complete no one, bro. Like honestly, like
Well,
that's
but you just hit it. You just hit it right there. He's a no one trying to be someone. He's a nobody trying to be somebody.
honestly, this community would be a whole lot better without lames like that, bro. Without
You know
people
what?
crying, complaining, like he goes around, bro, talking shit about people, but then he'll go kiss their fucking ass, just like he's over
Okay.
here at Psyche's now.
I asked my lady, okay, I said, okay, you're from New York, you're from the Bronx. I said, now these two dumb fucks, okay, they're not black. She goes, no, they're not. I said, okay, the way they talk, you see how they both talk, Salmon and his fucking brother? Do any people like that talk in the street? She goes, hell no. I said, what will happen? She goes, they'll fucking get dealt with. Damn right. Damn right. They lead a fucking double life, secret life. Mm-hmm. Once they step out that door, they're fucking quiet as a fucking mouse. They don't talk like this.
Yeah, and
That's
we're
the
not
shit
trying
they
to
say
sound
on here.
like no fucking bully or nothing. It's just pointing out the obvious. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of these people want to attack Psyche, but when a Psyche attacks back, he's a bad person. When we get attacked, it's okay. But when we attack back, we're the bad person.
I offered fucking Salmon a one-way ticket out here. He never addressed that. He was quiet.
Bro, I offered him money to do a lot of shit.
Yeah, he was quiet about that. He was quiet.
ID for
Jay,
ID, paperwork for paper. I told him, you want to see my paperwork from lockup? Show me yours. You said you were
exactly.
locked up.
Yep. He was never fucking locked up, dude.
But he won't though. That's the thing though, bro. Like he's always telling people, like that's what I'm always trying to tell Psyche. Like, and Psyche's gonna do what he wants to do. He's his own man, and I respect it. But these people are gonna be like, show me this, show me this, show me this. Tell them to show something first.
Yeah. It's a big troll. It's like showing your floor. Show your floor. Oh, you showed. Oh, look at you're my monkey now. You did what I said, kind of thing. No, dude, it's not even like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get
when they're not going to show anything. That happened with Simon before. He was like, oh, show me this. So they showed it, and he didn't show anything. Dude, these guys, they never grew up. They're like emotionally and mentally stunned, right? They're stuck like in their teenage years, or probably even younger. Honestly, it's disgusting. Honestly, real talk.
Because then,
and so they're in adult bodies, but they're still emotionally and mentally stunned. They know they are. Why do you think they're playing online with kids, dude? Honestly, who the fuck plays online with kids? People that never emotionally and mentally grew up.
They still condone the whole Gish thing, bro. Like, it's shit's fucking weird.
Yep.
Like, if it was me or you doing that shit, bro, we would have been enemy number one around here, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for one, I wouldn't do it, and for two, I mean, hypothetically, if I did do that, I mean, what? I mean, what's going to happen? You know, in his community. I don't know. But like a witch hunt? What is this? You know? But I mean, this is all they have, though. This is all they have going for their lives, though. Literally, this is all they have. J-Bro was a big dick rider for fucking Gamble and War Dog, you know?
A lot of people. A lot of
Yep.
people, bro.
I mean, look at the troll. I mean, how long is this troll gonna go? Still Broom Gang after what, 2 years? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. That just shows your
2 years,
that
bro.
that just shows that just shows your maturity level. Now, granted, you know, this nature community, but there are actually some mature people in this community. But doing that, I mean, you should be embarrassed for yourself.
He
But
goes
see,
around telling people
but
I'm the real clumsy. What the
but
fuck?
but he doesn't understand that though, because he's still a child within, like mentally, emotionally, he's still a child. Now, the thing is that to cover up for their ego, they'll laugh at that. They'll deflect and project. That's their ego.
Exactly. Or
That's their ego.
or
That's their
someone will
ego.
comment, these two weirdos are upset.
Yeah, that's their ego. That's their ego. They want to deflect and project. That's their ego right there. The ego has to protect them. Yep. It's amateur night, dude. It really is amateur night. I'm just glad these people don't have any fucking kids. Because if they have any kids, their kids would be fucking weirder or fucking stupider than them.
It's a
Honestly.
blessing. It's a blessing they don't, bro.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly.
some of these people don't, for real.
So look at these guys. They're going to be around the next 5-10 years, still doing the same shit in this community. Is this community still going to be here? They're going to move to another community. I mean, is there any end in sight? Like, what the fuck are you going to be doing with your life, dude? This is all they have. This is all they have. That's sad for them, not for me. Because when I walk away with this shit, I walk away with the fucking W. They're still stuck here. They're stuck with that fucking loss. Because they're still stuck. They're not only stuck here, but they're stuck in life too. Real talk.
There was like 4 people that's still in the chat talking about this is boring. I'm gonna go. Bye. But they're still here.
Yeah.
I love y'all too.
Yeah. Okay, they're boring, but okay, where's the content? Where's the content? Remember IP2 said, where's the content? But yet, they won't fucking take the panel, right? They won't create no content, right?
Yeah. You know who I'm surprising ain't came up is fucking the sissy boy, bro. That's one person I'm surprised. Usually, the motherfucker always pops up, bro. Especially when we're on someone else's panel.
J-Bro, we're not complaining about that. We're not complaining about that. What you say right now, IP2 and IRL is dead. Change it, or we're not talking about that.
Fuck IP2. No one cares about IP2.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I understand people want to be entertained. They want content. I get it. But I mean, sometimes, I mean, they think that chat's gonna fucking run it. No, chat. I mean, well, I get it though. I get it. I get what they're saying. Okay, because sometimes, I mean, the content on, you know, what's being shown, right? It's fucking bullshit, or it's not enough. So then chat will create content. I get it. But after a while, I mean, if you run out of fucking streamers, then what are you gonna do? You're going to go to another fucking sector, another community, or you can start creating your own fucking content, you know? I don't know.
I don't know who had said it, but someone had fucking said it recently. But as the holidays fucking get near, I've been noticing that a lot of these people are more aggravated, bro.
Yeah.
The holidays, bro, like chill. They should be happy. They should, you know, fuck. I'm not gonna say that thing. I wish one of these fucking trolls will come up here. They have a lot to say, but they won't come up and cam up.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of these people are from fucking IP2, honestly. They're not from IP2. Over the outskirts. They're from other fucking sectors, communities. But yeah, they won't. They want to stay in their safe little sandbox where it's safe. You know, they're ready to venture out. They want fucking.
You know what? Straight up, Psyche should fucking challenge fucking Sandman to show his fucking litter box, bro, for his cat.
Bro, did you see when they showed his floor? That was so exaggerated. That was like AI shit.
Just
Did you?
imagine what their shit looks like. All these people that talk something, bro, they stay in a room all day on their desk sweating, sweating, smelling like fucking feet and Doritos.
Facts.
Of course
Facts.
they're gonna be fucking miserable. Of course.
Yep. And the next day they're gonna do the same shit. The next day it's just they're so predictable. Any
Do
given
that, bro.
time.
I'm sorry. I can't wake up and roll out my bed. And even if someone dropped a video on me, like that's just gonna have to wait till later. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
fuck all that. Yeah, fuck all that.
Any given time throughout the day, I can fucking. I'm not subscribed to anyone, but whatever comes up the algorithms, I can click on any live in this shit community, and I'll still see the same ones in fucking chat. Like they're here all day, every fucking day. So not just the streamers or the panel guests, but the ones in chat. They have no. Well, I don't want to say they have no lives, but this is their life, and that's fine. But own up to that shit, though. That's your life. Hey, that's what you choose. Hey, that's fine. But ask yourself, are you really going to be doing this in the next 5, 10 years? Still doing this shit 15, 20 years? Really? With your life? Like, what was it do?
Batman's gonna be doing in the next
What is
fucking
it exactly? What is it going to do for you in the long run? You know, it's getting you nowhere fast. But that's fine though. Hey, I want you to be stuck. I want you to be stuck. That's the thing. That's my whole point. I want you to be stuck here. I don't want you to get ahead in life. I don't wish you well. Fuck all you fuckers. Fuck them all.
Jay, bro, ain't you supposed to be letting your brother know every hour to get his fucking blood checked? Someone had told me that, bro. Someone had said that fucking Jay, bro, be having to remind Sandman to take his what's that shit called when you have to stick your finger in something and like pokes it and checks your blood?
Which takes your insulin? Oh
yeah, like for diabetic.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's not good, dude. If that's the case, that's not good. He's too young for that shit. 37? Well, if he is 37, that's not good, dude.
Bro, I'm 35, homie, and I don't come on. I mean, I don't look young, but I don't look fucking old either.
Well, they say I look old. Well, that's actually flattering because I look pretty good for my age. If I'm 55 or 60, I tell you that. I'm just saying. That's flattering.
Most of these females, bro, are gonna sit around and say, "Oh, you're ugly." This and that. They say that because they know you have a girl. They know that, bro. Like,
that's actually flattering. Carl, older than a coffin. I've never heard that term before. I've never heard that term ever. That's
what kind of
amateur right
coffin,
there.
though? Ask them what kind of coffin.
Yeah, that sounds so fucking stupid. Really, I've never heard that troll before. Older than a coffin. Like, really? I've heard older than dirt, older than time, but older than a coffin? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Really? You guys do better than that. This is amateur night, dude. These people are not from IB2. Fuck no, they're not. They're not. And I'm watching what I say, because on my channel, I'll be saying a lot more. I mean, this is Psyche's channel, so.
Exactly. Why you think I came up here? So I could, say what's up to you and Psyche.
Yeah.
Psyche's probably enjoying the conversation, just chilling. But
I think he passed out, honestly. I think he passed out. Yeah. Yeah, look at these fucking fools, dude. They're fucking.
Are they still going at it, bro?
Well, they're saying about shit about us, but it's just whatever. What else is new? It's a community. What else? It's just emerging. It's just emerging other sectors and communities and this shit. That's all it is. get these new ones coming through. They don't know what's going on, or they just hear somebody talking on panel. They want to say this and that. Weak trolls, whatever.
Carl,
Next.
look at Groom Game's comment, bro. Tell me this fool doesn't mimic everything that I say, bro. It's fucking cringe, dog. It's like it kind of scares me. People like this fool wants to wear my skin or something.
Clumsy loves trolling with lies, but when I troll with facts, he wants to do a Mercy Live. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Carl say that. I know you want to. Yeah. Whatever, dude.
Time always has a lot to say, bro, but never fucking comes up and cams up. God damn. Grow some balls. Come on, man. It's not like we're gonna reach to the fucking computer and choke you out. Are you that scared? Fuck, they act like we could fucking beat them up over the fucking internet, bro. It's just words. Psyche, did you fall asleep? You chill it?
I think you did.
Yeah, so the other day I had fucking ATF and a fucking SWAT team go to my house. No, just play.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nah. There's a couple things going around that I heard, bro. And if some of that shit's true, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts, man. That's taking a little too far right there. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about then, huh?
Yeah, that's taking a little too far, man. Yeah, bro.
Bro,
That's taking it too far.
But at the same time, like, you gotta always take it for what it is, but then I haven't seen nothing, you know what I mean? Even though it's none of my business, but it's just something I overheard, and it's like, God damn, like motherfuckers are really taking that stand, like over what? Did someone get hurt? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, nobody got hurt. It's all just threats, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, what's really gonna happen, bro? Like when one of these people goes to the wrong fucking person, and like some of these people are really, really loose, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know some of these people in chat are a little off the hinge. I'm a little off the hinge. Shit. You know what I mean? So I know damn well there's some motherfuckers in this bitch.
Go lean a bit. Go lean a bit. Yeah. Go lean a bit. Well, let's talk about you remember BSL, right? They used to come around Salmon's channel.
Yeah. That the pretty little black chick. Yeah.
The social worker, by the way.
Yeah.
And I don't know the details. I don't know the ins and outs. But remember that guy that she was with or got hooked up with? Remember that guy Frank? Remember that black guy?
Yeah, the fool was supposed to meet up with Sandman and beat his ass.
Yes, he started in chat. He started to take his link, and guess what? Sandman was dodging that shit. Remember that shit? He was scared.
Yeah. And
what does Sandman do?
He kept on telling him, let me know when you get here and go live. Like,
yeah, J bro, this is your brother right here. When fucking Frank, that black man, wanted to fucking meet up with your brother, beat his fucking ass. What does your brother do? That's his fucking response on his fucking panel. Your brother was scared as fuck,
man, bro. KK's man wants to fucking
I mean,
Yeah.
Sandman was acting like he really got fucking hit. He was never fucking hit in the fucking head. You know what I mean? He's like fucking punch drunk, like fucking idiot, dude.
That nigga's stepdad got mad at that nigga and started shaking his ass.
Dude, Frank was pressing him. Remember that? A few times he came up on the fucking panel pressing him.
Hard.
And Salmon dodged that shit. He dodged that shit. Yep. Because he's not about that shit. He wants to stay home, not me about grown women like KK for 2 years. Not me about fucking men. He's fucking talking shit to the ladies. He wants to stay home and play Fortnite and Roblox with kids with his brother.
Now, do you understand why I don't take this fool serious?
That's what I'm saying.
There's more reasons behind it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a clown, bro.
Wait, J bro. You said the guy never showed up? Never showed up where? Your brother's not gonna give us fucking location. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? So all that shit online? And you say he never showed up? Shut the fuck up. You guys are gamers that play with kids. You and your brother are not about that fucking life, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. You literally just said right now, the guy never showed up.
You know what's
Get
funny?
the fuck out of here.
People pay attention to it, bro. Every time Sandman tries to talk politics, he's always talking about something from like No Jumper or something.
Oh, gosh, dude.
Yeah, it's always like a well-known. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, there's fucking gangs out there and cliques out there in New York. You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me, no, come on, bro.
Shout out to the Hoovers. Yeah, shout out to the Hoovers. Motherfucker, you know shit about fucking Hoover gang, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shout out to the Crips. Shut the fuck up. You know shit about Crips. I knew a fucking Crip, and guess what? You got shot in his fucking face at a fucking party. He was dead before he hit the ground. I knew a Crip. Shut the fuck up, dude. Hoovers and Crips, shut the fuck up. This fool don't know shit, dude.
Bro, it's crazy. Like, New York is so soft. Is that
I went to school with that fucking essay from East LA. He moved to fucking Riverside and then moved to San Bernardino. Bro, he was dead before 20. He was killed by 2 girls from Mount Vernon and San Bernardino. Boom, shot dead right there. Dead.
Oh, like back in the day and shit?
Yeah, yep. My brother said he had that too. I'm like, what the fuck are you hanging out with this fool for? You know? I was like, look, I was tripping on brother, like, what are you hanging out with this fool for? I almost got in a fight with that fool. He's like, oh, that's fucking back in the days. But yeah, he was dead before 20 by 2 homegirls. They said, hey, what's up?
Remember I was telling you that story that one chick
jammed me up when I was out there? Yep, she pressed you. Yep, she pressed you, bro. Yep. There's girls that they'll fuck around, dude.
Fuck no. Bro, I guarantee she had one. She had one.
And those 2 girls that fucking shot, of course they're gunners. They're gunners, man, for the fucking their gang. From Mount Vernon, they fucking get nuts out there, dude.
See, Cali's fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous, bro. But the energy over there, it just depends who you are and where you put yourself. But the way I look at it, bro, it don't matter who you are. You could be unactive, you could be active, whatever, bro. They don't give a fuck.
Bro, exactly. I have stories when I do parties out there in San Bernardino County because there's a lot of cities in San Bernardino County. I have stories when I do parties. I gotta tell you up in these days. I was telling one of them in my last stream, but yeah, real talk, man. I mean, I never lied about this. I was telling my lady about this. I got the flyers when I was a DJ back then. You know what I mean? Real talk. Some people say, oh, you're not a DJ. Really? Well, that's my DJ name right there.
I couldn't imagine being a fucking DJ in Cali, bro. Going to all them different parties and shit, bro.
Bro, it was a fucking bloodbath, and I was a fucking DJ. It was fucking nuts. I'm not lying about this.
I bet you see a lot of shit. Yeah, I was about to say, I bet you see a lot of shit too, working like
I've seen a lot of shit, dude. A lot of shit, yeah. And after all that shit, at my homies parties, and guys, the DJ wanted to fight some other guys in the fucking party, so I'm trying to break it up, right? And then the fucking party turns on me. Well, let's fucking go. You know, let's fucking go. Yeah, let's do this shit. This is inside my fucking homie's fucking pad too. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, it was nuts. I gotta tell you about all that shit, dude.
A couple years back, you know those big old fucking inflatable houses and all that shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were doing like rent outs and shit. And you would figure, bro, that there would never be no drama with shit like that. Go ahead
Yeah.
and go pick that shit up from a drunk family that
Uh,
wants their people to keep on bouncing. You're like, hey, bro, I'll make an
yep.
exception. And then you go
Yep.
back and they're like, nah, let's have it for another night. Like, nah, bro, I see motherfuckers get stuck over stupid shit like that, bro. Like, what?
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep.
Come
I
on,
tell you,
man.
man, sometimes Mexicans get fucking nuts, dude.
Mexicans, whites, blacks, fucking yellows, purples, bro.
These
Yeah.
faggots in chat, no, they don't get down like that.
I'm not gonna lie though, bro. Like, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but it's my people, and I can give a fuck less. But when you get a bunch of Mexicans together, bro, and you get them drunk and big disagreement happens, just know, a friendly fade might happen.
Bro, I mean, back in the days, I was supposed to go to this party, right? A white boy party, right? I know this
Mhm.
guy since middle school. This is high school. He's like, "Hey, Carl, come over to my party I'm having tonight in a nice fucking neighborhood, right?" And for some reason, I did not go. This is high school, right?
Mhm.
Well, my friends that I grew up with, family friends, they're from another part of town, and my cousin, which got into gangs, he wasn't in gangs in high school, but he started to roll with his cousins after high school. They went. Well, they had beef. All right, cool. They squashed it. All right, they fought. Well, my friend went home. He met up with this other brother. He said, "Hey, let's go back. We're fucking fighting." So they went back. Boom! Shot in the fucking chest and shot right through the fucking side of his fucking body. Yep, yep, just like that. And if I was there, I probably would have been shot too because I wouldn't be fucking. I don't want my friends or my cousins fighting. You know?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's happened that quick, and it was in a good neighborhood too. Yeah, yeah, right there in the
Bro,
front.
so that's how it happens though. Like, you don't even know it even fucking happened until you fucking start feeling that warm shit drip down your leg or wherever you got hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Man, I don't miss that shit at all. Are you in here, baby?
I mean, that shit happened when I was in high school. But I mean, shit, years went on. I hear my nephews, in their fucking 20s. I have a lot of nephews. And tell me that they're at a club or a fucking bar. People are getting fucking shot at right there. Like what kind of place you going to, man? Chill the fuck out in that place. Don't go there anymore.
I mean, in Texas, don't get me wrong, there's youngsters out there, doing their thing and shit, but Cali is more different, homie. And I'm gonna be honest. Maybe there's another state that's worse than Cali. I don't know, but I haven't seen anything worse than Cali when it comes down to the youngsters. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of youngsters doing a lot of stupid shit, bro. But Cali is built different. That's just built different, bro.
Bro, it's a fucking little gunners, man. The fucking gunners, the kids. Yep. Yeah, the fucking older essays, they'll go toe to toe if they want, but the younger ones, you gotta watch out for those fuckers.
Yep.
Because those are the ones gonna put in the heat and the time for the gang. Yep.
And see that there was, I'm not gonna say what city it is, but there was a place that before me and the wife had moved where we moved at now, we were planning on moving over there. But we're gonna be here for a minute, bro, and I want to be able to raise up my kids, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Neighborhood.
yep,
Well,
yep,
at least a decent neighborhood, you know what I mean?
yep.
But yeah, it was either Cali or yeah, bro. But ain't gonna hurt to always go visit though. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course.
Psyche, you better wake your ass up. Get your finger out your butt. Yeah, that motherfucker out for the count. Mm. Mm.
Let's see. Let's see how I'm gonna do this.
What's that, babe?
Hold on.
Watch it. Oh, hold up, real quick. Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. J bro. Yeah, it's not a flesh talking about your brother. But you were using your brother as an example though. I'm just saying, and I stand on that. The way you and your brother talk online, you know damn well you will never, ever, ever talk like that out there in public. You know that, and I know that.
Damn right.
Because if you do, if you actually take this shit, what you do online and chat, and your brother, the way he talks, and on his fucking on your streams on panel, if you actually go out there where you're from and talk like that, you're from Pussyville because nobody's gonna say anything. They're not gonna do anything. But
You've been here, Sandman. What are you talking about? I'm here. You've been
yeah,
here.
yeah, he's been lurking big time. Yeah. Don't see that. See, that's the same thing that Beta would say right there. Yeah. They know damn well they will never talk like that. They live like double lives, secret lives.
I'm
Clip
sorry,
it.
Big T. Forgive me,
Yeah.
Big T. After she called that fool a fucking pedophile and everything. He's over there in her chat. I'm sorry.
My girl, my lady is from the Bronx, and she confirmed that nobody talks like that on the fucking streets. Nobody, because if we do, then you know what'll happen.
Yeah, but he's a bum though, bro. Like he's just a straight bum. When he got exposed when he fell out his fucking chair, bro, like he had an unmade bed. Fucking blinds.
Damn.
Remember Gucci's blinds? Remember how
Yeah. Oh, bro, I should see her get a lot dramatic and break that shit down. Yep.
Bro, I remember it went from brand new blinds, like throughout the fucking months, they got worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. And she didn't give a fuck, bro. She would fly out bro.
Yep.
I'd be watching Captain Content's live stream, and he'll call up fucking Gucci's. He's like, "Hey, you want to come out for a week or so?" And she'll leave on a fucking red eye. She left all her food, everything that's behind. So when she went back, dude, can you imagine in her fucking fridge? She went back like a month later. Oh my gosh, she didn't give a fuck. She was a trust fund kid. Yeah, we all are.
Mhm.
Oh, so now look at this troll. We're jealous. Okay, explain yourself.
It's
Okay,
only three
elaborate.
people in chat that are talking, Carl. Only three people.
I know, but explain yourself though. Please elaborate. How is Clumsy and I jealous of Sandman? Imagine what Sandman is. He knows what he is, and he knows what he's not. Imagine Clumsy and I being jealous of that. Sandman lied. He led on a woman for 2 years, and he dodged meeting up with her. But then again, on top of that, he doubled down and he lied about meeting up with her with great
Grabbed
detail.
her butt, and
With great detail.
yeah, we spent the weekend together. And,
In a BMW. Yeah, yeah. What was it? What you said? A BMW what?
BMW AMG.
AMG. That's right, right. And wrap up her ass, all that shit, making her fucking hot dogs, all that stuff, right? But we're jealous of that guy.
Bro, my spread. Have you seen this fool's fucking dinner he makes for himself? My
Yeah,
bro,
yes,
my
I have.
prison spreads look better than that.
I told you about that, bro. I told you about that. They're like disgusting.
Peas? What the fuck is that? Like a pea salad? What the fuck? If that's not a struggle meal, homie, I don't know what the fuck is, but who the fuck eats peas like that, bro?
Exactly, exactly.
What the fuck? I know your doctor said you had to eat vegetables because you're diabetic and shit, bro, but goddamn, that much peas? Come on, G.
Wait, hold up. So, wait. So, Beta doesn't know me on that level. But for Beta to say I don't have a car, I have 2 cars, fool. You think I'm gonna tell Beta everything? Try again.
But
Next.
we know Beta had a car that she drove drunk in to the store. I remember that.
Yep.
And we told her not to fucking drive drunk either. Fucking dumb bitch.
So Beta said Carl doesn't have a car, doesn't drive. I have 2 cars. I have a truck and I have a car. So I'm not gonna tell her everything. What else you got?
We ride the bus, bro. We ride the bus together.
Exactly. No, in fact, I use my Chevrolet legs. I walk everywhere.
Yeah, I got a fucking moped like fucking Stig.
Yeah, I ride my skateboard everywhere. Yeah, like fucking Billy John. Yeah.
I got a bike in the garage, bro. I got some pegs.
I mean, honestly, I'm not knocking anyone that doesn't fucking drive, but I drive though, and I do have 2 fucking vehicles. But I mean, I'm not knocking anyone that does not drive. I mean, what else you got though? That's a weak troll.
Bro, Sandman can't even afford paying someone gas money to give him a ride to go get a fucking chopped cheese. You think he can afford a fucking insurance bill?
Oh fuck.
Like, come on, he's barely getting lucky because he's only probably paying what $30 a month.
See, I don't understand these alt accounts though. I really don't understand. Yeah. So apparently there's this rumor going around in this community that I wanted to kill myself over Beta. Right. Right. Imagine that.
Yeah.
But if that's the nature of the community, let him roll with it. I don't care. You know, whatever. Let him roll with it.
We all know where her mental state's at, bro. We know.
That's what I'm saying.
Believe me, these people, it's funny because they put batteries in her back, bro, but it's for a reason. They want her to crash out.
Yep.
Let her.
Hey, bro, check that back chat.
Okay, okay.
Imagine wanting to expire yourself because of beta. Imagine that. I mean, no, I'm not even mad because this is the nature of the community. But I mean, really though?
All
Come
right,
on.
Carl, you good? You good?
Yeah. You got it, bro? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, imagine that though. I mean, come on, yeah. These people are fucking weak.
I mean, on some real shit, I'm glad that I mean, I should have fucking took the fucking hint the first time when it happened. But one thing I noticed about Sandman when at the time when me and Beta were cool, bro, like maybe I was tripping, but when I really think about it now, bro, I think homeboy was jealous, like of mine and her relationship, even though it wasn't even a relationship like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
bro.
he tried his fucking hardest, bro, to try to fucking make her turn on me. And the day she turned, oh, he was there. He loved it. He loved it.
Let me share some facts with you. Okay, so when I was involved with Beta last year, when we were getting to know each other, and obviously she wasn't streaming back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be talking, and she'd be out and about, you know, IRL in real life outside the community. And she was like at that lake where she goes to walk, and they had like some type of like, and it wasn't a flea market, but they had like some like vendors out there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was on call with her, right? So she was showing like, oh, can you think I can resell this? You think I can resell that? And she got a call coming in. And guess what? It was Sam through Instagram. And she says, holy shit, this guy keeps calling me. He keeps calling me. He's harassing me. I was like, block that fool. Block him. She kept like, oh my gosh. I said, block that guy. You know why he was calling her? Because he wanted her to join his fucking panel. Up and coming that day. So much, right? I said, block that fool. What the fuck? Even she couldn't get away from the community. Block that fool. Block him. Block him. You know,
I mean,
but she never did.
Well, look at this shit he did to KK, bro. Like he was calling over 100 times, bro.
Bro, but with that being said, Beta did one time show. She talked about it when she joined his panel, and she did show how many times that Salmon had called her. Right? And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And Jay, bro, that's your brother right there. Retard mode, you know. You want the hook? You want the hook? That's your rebuttal. This is a grown ass fucking man. Stunt.
Bro, Jay, bro,
emotionally and mentally.
Need to put some bass in his voice, homie, because he got that like feminine voice. He got like
this guy was like, so last year when I had that short channel, Cat Eyes, Sam literally, and I'm not lying about this, I put all of this on my parents and my older brother. He literally ended his 100 viewer stream to join my 5 viewer stream because Beta and Storm Baby were there. And he said, join. He's like, oh, what? You keep on lazy here? Oh, Sam's here to save everyone. I'm here to save you. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I remember in
his stream, bro, he would sit there and try to fucking tell fucking Stoner Baby, try to make you look crazy. I remember that shit, bro. That's why Stoner Baby stopped going around on his fucking panel.
Yep. And trust me, and Storm Baby knew I was never like that. I'm cool with Storm Baby. Yeah, I have her modded. I have her modded on this new channel. I'm cool with Storm Baby. She knew I was never like that, right? She just wanted to go up there and chill with them to get high. But she
Yeah,
know it
she's good
wasn't like that.
people. She just
Oh yeah,
chill.
she's cool as fuck. But she know it wasn't like that though. So this individual, Sandman, used to join my panel last year, my 5-viewer panel, by the way, right? Because I had a small channel. Not many people knew about it. He used to end his 100-viewer fucking stream to join my shit. Why? Because Beta and Strawberry Bird there. So he used to come through like he's saving them. I'm like, I'm not keeping them here. They're grown women. They can do whatever they want, you know? He was so fucking jealous. Why? I don't know. Because he felt insecure,
Yeah. How come he can't get a female like that on now?
low self-esteem.
In the free world.
You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
All that shit that you're saying right there, it's exactly what it is. He got the balls to sit there and talk to
And Salmon, you cannot, Salmon, I'm not lying about this, Salmon. You remember you did this shit. But yeah, I let him up. I never kicked him. I always let him up. I'll always let him up. Always let him up. Always.
I don't always let him up. You know that. You know what I'm saying?
But at the time, though, I did. Always let him up. He can stay. He act like a fucking retard on that stuff, you know? But now, I mean, there's so much alike. They should just get together. I think they'd be like the perfect couple, you know?
Dead ass.
Honestly, there's so much alike. The way they fucking move and shit. The
Well,
way
I
they
don't know
fucking
if Beta
operate.
was trolling or what, but Beta had said because supposedly Sandman had moved to a new spot, and this was like a year ago, right? Supposedly.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I helped him decorate his house. I got him some curtains and stuff. I'm like, what?
Beta's not going to do that. Trust me. She's not going to do that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think she was trolling, bro, because like, why the fuck did you do all that?
No, she's not going to do that. You know, she's not going to do that. I mean, Beta may like him as like a online friend and all that shit, but she's not going to go that far with him. You know. Sorry, Salmon. She's not going to like you like that. But I don't understand why people are saying in chat or over the last couple of months that I'm jealous of that. I have my lady. I have Mimi. And Mimi has me. So what am I jealous of? Who am I obsessed over? I have Mimi. That's that.
We're jealous because we have an opinion, bro. So
And you have your lady, but yet you're jealous of the ones like, what the fuck is this? Like,
I hired a prostitute.
oh my gosh, dude. I swear, man, it does not cease to amaze me, man. This fucking community, I swear, dude. I swear.
I'm telling. That's what I was trying to like. I was saying earlier, bro. Like these people are the type to be like, show me this, show me that. You don't got it, and then you show them, and then they'll be like, well, that's fake. That's not even real. And then you show them it's not real. You show them it's not fake, and then they're like, well, nah, this and this, bro. They find an excuse for any little fucking thing.
Exactly. Yeah. When they don't have dirt on you, they make up dirt. You know, that's just the nature of the community. You know,
I'm used to it, bro.
And now, bro, you got to consider, you got to factor in AI now. It's all AI now, right? Everything's AI.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, yeah, whatever. So when me and my lady go live, when she comes down, and she's come down in less than a month, what they gonna say it's AI? It's not real, right? Right.
That AI shit's getting out of hand, though, bro.
Oh, bro, just wait, bro. Just wait. The next 5-10 years, bro, it's gonna be fucking off the charts, dude. This is not technology right now. They're milking that shit. They're like 5-10 years in advance.
Oh yeah, facts. This has been around with them probably for already a couple fucking 10-15 years, maybe 20.
Yep. Bro, just milking that shit, bro. Okay, what they can do right now, if they can turn Psyche into a fucking stripper chick and split heads, like, bro, can you imagine in 5-10 years what it can do?
Oh no, what?
You ever seen that? Oh, bro. Yes, bro. Psyche's in there. He turns into a stripper chick on a fucking pole, and then it splits her fucking head in two. It's fucking nuts, dude. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the videos he does they're pretty tight, bro. But that's one thing that I'm saying though too is that there's an app that I fuck with. It's called Sora or whatever the fuck, bro. That shit is fucking a trip.
Well, I mean, you hear about the ones you can pay for, like, okay, they're like PG, whatever. Oh, dude, there's some other fucking AI fucking sites and apps, dude, you can get, dude, either on the fucking on the App Store, whatever, Play Store, and off, to fucking nuts, dude. You can have people fucking other ones, bro. You know how many fucking marriages it's going to destroy? Honestly.
Honestly, bro, that would be a way to. Well, honestly, it depends how jealous the female is, and I mean, honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have to fucking go fake instead of real, there's something fucking wrong with you, or there's something wrong with the relationship or your
Yep.
girlfriend. Like,
Or it's gonna be showing some people like in the workforce on the surveillance doing some shit that they never did, but you got to claim that it's fucking AI. Now there's gonna rewrite or rewrite new laws. Yep.
You know what's crazy is that they have brought that shit up. Man, it's been a while, but they were talking about, them pieces of shit, and that would be like a thing for them to cope. Like, how the fuck is that making them cope, bro? You're just making them fucking worse. The fuck do you mean? I don't give a fuck if that shit's AR or not. That shit's still fucking disgusting, bro. Fuck that. But there's gonna be them people that know how to fucking take apart that shit and do whatever, and to replicate it, and it's
imagine being a business owner and you're going to have on surveillance and they're going to have to where someone's going to trip and fall when they never did. It was all AI, and you got to prove that it was AI or not. You know what I mean? That's or embezzlement.
Got it on camera.
You're gonna have the camera. You have the camera right there. And it's like, oh, that wasn't me. That was you. You were taking that money out the fucking this and that. It was embezzlement. No, it wasn't me. So you got to. There's new laws coming out.
They'll fucking sit there and they'll fucking rewire the fucking the video somehow and make it look like you did do something wrong. AI.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep.
Bro, the possibilities are endless when it comes to AI. That's why it's
so in the next 5 to 10 years, if it's like this right now, imagine the next 5-10 years. Yep.
Yeah. Facts.
There has to be some new laws fucking coming out with that shit. There has to be.
Yeah.
You're gonna be going to court defending yourself against some fucking AI footage, that wasn't you.
Yeah, Psyche's passed out, y'all. I think Psyche. There's people in the chat that wanted to come up, bro. I don't know if your ass is awake. Okay, probably not.
But yeah, this shit's gonna be nuts, though, man. This gonna be nuts. Maybe Semi can have some AI version of him teaming up with these guys, like Frank and whoever else, because he's too much of a fucking pussy to do it, because he's at home playing video games with kids,
Bro, I guarantee fucking him and his fucking brother, bro, are fucking over there making inventions for themselves, bro. They'll fucking, I don't even want to say nothing.
Yeah, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious, man. These fucking weirdos, dude. But you see how they deflect and project. So the ones that deflect and project so much, they're the ones that are hiding something. Pay attention, dude. Pay attention.
I'm gonna be honest. If someone offered you $100, okay, and that was the only time I was gonna offer that. If he wants to do it, I'll give him 50 now. But if someone offered you $100 for you to turn your camera for 5 minutes and show your face, would you have took it?
Fuck yeah. Because I got nothing to hide. I'd do it for free. Because I got nothing to hide.
Exactly.
Yeah, and even these fucking men too that run fucking filters. I run no fucking filters.
I think too of some of these people like on these accounts that act like they're girls, the reason that they don't come up is because they'll get exposed being a guy.
Yeah. Facts, man. Facts.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. But the other day, I can't remember exactly what stream it was, but there was a fucking voice that was on a panel. I can't even remember the chick's name. Um, I swear to you, bro, it sounded exactly like a voice, like voice AI. You know how they could use your voice and mimic
Yeah, yeah,
you and all
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Swear, bro, I had heard that voice so many times, and not from that same person, from different people.
Damn.
It makes me think, bro, like how many of these people are honestly using.
And imagine the slander and defamation of character is going to come out in the next 5-10 years, and you got to prove that was not you saying this or that. Imagine that.
Mm,
There has to be some new laws set in place for this fucking AI shit. That's what I'm getting at. There has to be.
watch, they're gonna have AI fucking write the laws.
Oh fuck. Then we're really fucked.
Fuck.
Yeah. Then we're really fucked. Oh my gosh, dude.
On some real shit though, like I know this is like scientific shit, but let's be honest, it's really not, bro. What would we really fucking do if we were in a situation like iRobot or what's that shit called? I Am Legend? Or no. Is it I Am Robot? I think, or what the fuck?
Well, when you're talking about robots, then you're talking about like an outbreak. Two
Okay,
different ones.
no, it wasn't the outbreak. It was with Will Smith, and had to do with these AI robots, and they were like a shitload of them.
Yeah.
All went rogue.
2004. Yeah, iRobot. Yeah, you got it. 2004. Yeah.
Robot. Okay, yeah. Like, what would we do in a scenario like that, bro?
Well, I mean that's when the program went fucking rogue. That's when the program was fucking fucked up. Initially, it wasn't like that. Remember, they had like they had the ones that helped you and shit. They had the fucking maids and
Yep.
all that shit. But yeah, I mean it's you got to consider this is all Hollywood though. That shit would never happen though.
Because you got to think about it too. If that were into be in place and before everything would go rogue or whatever, like you still have the possible chances of other countries and other nations or whatever, or enemies that have the capabilities of fucking hacking, bro, and fucking our shit up. But I think if it would to go rogue, I think it would be a worldwide event, because these iRobots or whatever the fuck they are, or whatever you want to call them, hypothetically, that would be a popular thing. So, everyone would have them. Everyone. Well, the rich people at least, But let's be honest, we already know, fucking half of the people in this fucking world is rich.
Yeah, I know. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think that will ever happen. It's just all Hollywood shit. Just like when people see these fucking movies about fucking ghosts and fucking demons and shit. That shit does not work like that. I guarantee that. It never works like that. They have to make it all Hollywood. Over the top shit.
For a fact. I know
over the top. I know for the fact. I worked in black magic 7 years. I know for the fact it doesn't work like that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I don't do this shit anymore, but trust me, 7 years, I don't say Beta says, oh, I heard Carl. Yeah, he told me he dabbled with that shit. Bitch, I don't dabble that shit. I was in that shit for 7 years. In it. You don't dabble with that shit. I was in it for 7 years, but I got out of it. Simple as that. So this whole over the top Hollywood shit, yeah, that's just it's just fucking to make money. Over the top shit. Look at the latest fucking Conjuring shit. Even the first Conjuring shit, like that shit don't work like that, Or these other ones, that shit don't work like that, dude. Trust me, I know. Or that iRobot, that's entertainment. It's entertainment. Okay, let me explain something real quick. Okay, your subconscious, right?
Yeah.
Your subconscious believes everything is real. Everything is real. Yes to everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's your conscious mind on the surface, well, we're right now in this conversation, it's saying that no, it's entertainment. So when you go to see a movie, you see like an iRobot, or you see like a Conjuring type of movie, or whatever, Exorcist movie, you think, holy shit, it's crazy. But your conscious mind is saying that, oh, this is entertainment. But your subconscious mind thinks that everything is real. You know that?
Yeah, because you're going with the open mind, and but some people like like yourself. A lot of people don't understand that. You know what I mean? But yeah, you are right. You are right about that, though. I'm not gonna sit there and say I dabbled with anything like that because I would be lying. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
A true black magic at its core is dealing with your bullshit. That's black magic at its core. Dealing with your bullshit. There is an aspect of black magic that if people cross you, then you can go put on curses, hexes, baneful magic, roots, whatever. Okay, that's just one aspect, but it's not all of it though. But all black magic is manipulation of the subconscious mind, whether your own or other ones. And then you can manipulate their subconscious or the ones around them. You can manipulate their subconscious. That's all it is. But you have to know what you're doing though.
Yeah.
You have to know what you're doing. There's no like threefold fucking law. There's no tenfold law. Shit don't come back on you. That's like Wiccan fucking stupid magic. That's the people that work with tree spirits and
Would you say it's more like
work with.
your vibration and your energy that you give off?
Yeah, but I mean it goes beyond that though, because that gets onto like the surface like Wiccans, like, oh, don't do that because it's threefold. It's going to come back threefold. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're working with fucking tree spirits. Get the fuck. You're working with trees and fucking Gaia.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
I met some Wiccans, and I
Get the
honestly
fuck out of here. No, I mean I don't knock them. They do their thing, but trust me, black magic goes way deeper than that shit. There's no threefold or tenfold law that comes back. Fuck no, it's not. When I went to this shit and I got at people that crossed me, trust me, they got what they got. Real talk. And guess what? Nothing ever came back on me. I didn't put no protection on myself because if I have to put a protection spell on myself, that means there's a threat coming back to me. You see that? I never, ever, ever put a protection spell on myself. And if you want to talk about God, source, divine spirit, whatever you want to call it, send back to watch and everything. God never struck me dead. God never fucking held me accountable for that because my shit was justified. That's why. Real talk. Nothing ever came back on me. No, I don't do this shit anymore though. I stopped that in 2023. But I used to do though. I did it for 7 years. And I just got out of it. And it's a personal journey too. There's nobody you don't hold hands with. I'm not part of no fucking group or coven. That's all fucking dumb shit. You don't hold nobody's hand. You do your own thing. But I was in it for 7 years. I was okay, I'm done with this shit. I just got out of it. Do I still know how to do it? Yeah, I know how to do it. Will I do it now? No. I don't do that shit anymore. Even these people in these fucking communities, what? They say something to me in chat or this and that. I'm going to go after them? No, that's whatever. That's just all banter bullshit. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit more anyways. And even if I was still in the thick of it, still doing this shit in this community, I would never do anything to these people. They're nobodies,
I remember at my old house, bro,
they never crossed me.
I had I still have it. I have it put up somewhere else though. But I had a statue, and it's a little itty bitty statue, bro, not too big, no bigger than a ruler. It's one of those Santos, what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And a bunch of people were like, "Oh, you're a fucking this." No, I'm not, bro. Like,
yeah,
chill out with that. Like, there's just some shit that people you don't gotta explain to some people, bro. Like, if they don't,
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like,
I worked with Santissima Martha. I worked with that deity. Let me explain something to you, okay? Whether it be a deity, entity, archetype, Santissima Martha, you're talking about Lucifer, the devil, Satan, you're talking about the Goetias, the ones from hell, the high level fucking demons. You want to talk about necromancy, pop a leg ball, all that shit. Guess what? It's all just an aspect of your subconscious mind. That's all it is. This shit does not exist outside of you.
Mhm.
It's all an aspect of you. Okay? Now, that's not to say it won't manifest outside of you, but as within, so without. From within you, it can manifest outside of you. I mean, I still know that shit like it was yesterday. But I left it alone. Like what now, 2-3 years ago? I left it alone. I was deep in that shit. It was a personal journey. Nobody's holding your hand with this shit. I don't write no fucking books. I didn't do this shit. It was like inner fucking knowledge that I really had. And I was in that shit for 7 years.
It's just like well, I mean, the best way to kind of describe it, it's like any other religion, bro. You know what I mean? It's a personal journey, like you said, the way you made it seem.
Yeah, and I mean, what? I gotta walk around like I'm in fucking dark clothes and this and that. That's fucking. That's all Hollywood shit. No, trust me. I mean, people didn't know unless I told them. Some of my family knew I was in this shit, and some of my family approached me and said, "Hey, can you curse this person? Can you curse that person?" I said, "For what? For this?" I'm like, "No, that's fucking petty shit. I'm not gonna curse them. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna do that shit."
I knew a motherfucker
But
looked just like Psyche that wanted to curse somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
don't fuck
but
around. No.
but they knew my track record though, bro. I cursed my own fucking family members because they fucking crossed me, and guess what? They got what they got.
Whoa.
So if I curse my own family members, imagine what I do with someone else. Real talk. They fucking cross me, I fucking curse them.
I mean, shit, an eye for an eye. I mean,
And guess what? You think God's going to judge me? Everything is neutral in life. Let's get this straight. Everything is neutral. God, source, whatever you want to call it, is sitting back just watching everything. Everything is neutral. We give it meaning. We decide what is good or bad. We do the judgment. Okay? We judge. We're the convictors. Okay? We put on the convictions and we give on the punishments, whether ourselves or others. If God was really in control, right? Think of the most heinous shit that happens every day in this fucking world. Right? Not only that shit that makes headlines. Think about the shit every day. It's fucking heinous, like grotesque fucking shit that happens every day. Is God striking him dead? No. God just sitting back watching everything. We give it meaning. Everything's neutral. We give it meaning, good or bad. Think about that. And this karma? Fuck karma. Karma is man-made. That came from cause and effect. So imagine these two individuals, streamers, Beta and Salmon. They're so quick to throw out karma. They're living karma right now that they create for themselves.
yup.
Facts. You think they're happy? They're both miserable. They created their own fucking karma. But they're so quick to put it out like it's like the people act like karma is like it's going to get you. What's going to get me? From who's going to do it? They put it like there's a curse. Motherfucker, you don't know about a fucking curse. Because the curse can last for fucking months or fucking years. You don't know what a curse is. You don't know how strong it's going to come. You don't know when it's going to come. The duration, everything. My own fucking family, some of them fucking crossed me. I fucking got at them. And I hit them hard. And after the fact, guess what I said, Clumsy? I did that shit, motherfucker. I did that shit. Now I'll do it again.
I always like ask myself that because I never like had a situation like that, but I always ask myself because at one point in my life I thought I would, have to face that, and I can't imagine, bro. I can't imagine.
Well, that's the thing now. No, there's some people like, well, I don't believe in that stuff. Okay, I get it. You don't believe in it, but doesn't it keep you safe though? Because you don't believe in it doesn't keep you safe. You don't have to believe in it for it to work. If you really cross someone And if you don't believe it, trust me. And I've been saying this for years. It's going to come that much harder because they're going to make a believer out of you. Real talk. It's going to come that much stronger to make a believer out of you. But you see, the thing is that they want to size people up. They want to size up Carl full. Well, they don't want to look at how I'm coming at them and stuff. What, 5'10", what, 160 pounds? Like, what's this guy? He's not, no, I'm not, it's not me coming after you. It's life, it's circumstances, it's all that bad shit. And that's what's going to fuck you up. And if I really want to go fucking deep, I'll fuck up your family too. Not just you. Yeah, I'll fuck up your family. Oh, there's some people that get wicked with this shit. They go after kids and shit. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about, and kids and pets. They don't give a fuck about you. They want to get hit you hard, really hard.
Just don't give a fuck, bro. Exactly.
I know 3 bona fide witches. There's a lot more, but 3 that are cool with me. They have my back still to this day, and they go after their families. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. There's no conscience in this shit. There's no fucking morals that are out the fucking window. They don't give a fuck about this shit. I can call any one of those fucking women up. Any of them. And out of respect, they'll fucking put work on someone. I don't have to pay them shit. And guess what? They'll go after them, their families, their pets. They don't give a fuck. But you see, I don't do that shit anymore, though. That's the thing. I don't. There's one from Georgia. One now she moved. She was from New Orleans. She moved to Ecuador, and the other one's from Netherlands. 3 bona fide witches. And yet, during the day, you never think they're fucking witches. They don't dress like witches. What the fuck? But behind the scenes, they're working their shit. I'm just saying.
I was trying to think of that fucking that show. They're their type of fucking brujerias that will fucking be wearing the Golden Girl shirt. With some Cortezes.
And the reason why they have much respect for me because the shit that I can do. Knowing that, but these other Freemasons too. They knew I can do my shit. You know? But it's all about respect. You can hold your own. And you know what you're doing. And you're getting results. Yeah.
You know what? This white dude that I met in lockup, bro. He told me he was from the Masons or whatever, and he had his spots or whatever. And I guess the people that he was around kind of vouched for him, like, yeah, woo woo. But at the same time, like, you just don't go around and tell people, yeah, I'm a. But at the same time, he didn't really do that. I kind of asked him a question. I was like, hey, bro, I know it's none of my business, but is that a Freemason tag? Like, he's like, yeah, bro. He was talking about some shit. I didn't even know what the fuck. I'm like, hey, bro, I don't even know anything about that. And yeah.
Well, I still know 2 high degree Freemasons. One of them is 32nd degree. He literally doxed himself. He showed his fucking name and his fucking degree, his fucking plaque, everything on fucking YouTube. He didn't give a fuck, right? Imagine fucking with a 32nd degree Freemason. Have fun with that, you know?
So this dude this dude had said a number, but he said 2. So he was
probably 2nd degree. I don't know.
But he didn't say it like that though. He just said he's a 2. How the fuck did he say it, bro? But pretty much like he meant like a number, but that's crazy that you brought that up because that's like pretty much what he had said. He number 2 something Mason, and then.
Well, I mean, I'm so cool with that guy, and there's another one. He's a high degree. I don't think that high. Maybe I don't know, 27. But these guys have much respect for me, and one of them had mentioned in my area. There's a lodge out here. I said, because you got to be invited to that shit, right? To be a Freemason, you got to put a word out for him. And this is back in 2018, right? And one of them said, hey, we know some bros out there in the lodge in your area. I was like, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about Freemasonry. You know, they knew I don't give a fuck about that. I literally told them that, you know?
Yeah.
But they were so impressed because I was able to do so much on my fucking own without going through all this fucking shit. Freemasonry, all that is like old school shit. It is that's so fucking traditional, fucking bored, fucking shit, dude. It's just like stupid shit, like tying knots on this shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? You didn't go up to I tied in knots. I could go up to degree. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's fucking gay. I'm sorry, Psyche. But that shit's so fucking stupid. I don't want to go into too much of it, but that's just so fucking stupid. And I literally told him, I said, fuck Freemasonry. I don't give a fuck about that. But I respect it. He's like, all right, cool. I respect that. But these guys had so respect for me because Freemasonry is not about fucking witchcraft. It's not about fucking drinking blood and all that stuff. It's fucking stupid. YouTube. You got your degree on fucking YouTube University. It's not about that shit, you know? But I mean, these are working men. You know, they have their family and stuff, but they went through these fucking orders, that and other orders. And fuck all that shit. I mean, once I came across them in 2018, I started in 2016 with the Black Magic. In 2018, I came across them, and we were cool. Both of us were cool. There's other ones I met. There's a lot of other fucking people I met, men and women. All walks of life, you know, from the States and other countries that are doing their own shit, you know. It wasn't a group to join. It wasn't called no fucking Coven. Fuck all that shit. It wasn't even like that. If you went to them like, oh, I want to join a group, they'll tell you, get the fuck out of here. It's not a fucking group, you know. But he used to have a call-in show. I should call him in. If I can find those old shows, I'll send you links, bro, and the timestamps. You can hear me calling in. Real talk. I'm not lying about this. I'm not lying about this.
The dude that I was talking about, he was the only one that was one of them. But like I had told him, you know, like I kind of know whatever, but at the same time, he's like, I know he wasn't about to say nothing anyways. You know what I mean? It was just like a question went into like a little conversation.
If he was a true Freemason, whatever degree, he would say, I'm a Freemason on this degree. That's all he would say. If he's trying to keep it mysterious, he's not a Freemason. Yeah, he's not a Freemason.
That's what I'm saying. He said number 2, like, well, not number 2, but he said he said 2.
He's smoking crack, dude. He's smoking crack, dude. Honestly, because these fuckers are like literally like flashing their 32nd degree fucking plaques and shit, you know, with their full names.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, them white boys were always on.
These guys are fucking literally doxing themselves. I'm like, holy shit! They don't imagine fucking with a 32nd degree Freemason. Now, when I reached out to them, they didn't have no fucking number to call. You had to email them. I emailed that first one. There was 2 of them. I emailed the first one back in 2018, and you know what he replied? He called me by my first name. I don't have my name, my real name, in any of my emails. I always keep an alias. He called me by my first name. How the motherfucker know my first name? What the fuck, dude?
You never met this fool at all.
I never met him. No, I put that on my parents, on my brother. I never met this fool at all, and he knew my first name.
Oh,
but as time went on, he had the same first name too. But I'm just saying though, when we started to get to know each other on panels or behind the scenes, he had a lot of respect for me because the shit I was able to fucking do on my own without any fucking Freemasonry and all these other fucking orders they went through, you know? So black magic is not about fucking curses and spells and all that shit. It's about dealing with your bullshit, you know, being the best version of yourself. That's all it is. Mastering every aspect of your life. That's all it is. But there is a part of it that people cross you, then that's when hexes and curses and baneful magic comes in. That's all black magic is.
People don't know. They watch the crap too much, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They watch all these fucking movies. They think, oh gosh, don't do that because it comes back threefold. Shut the fuck up, you white bitch. It doesn't work like that with your fucking Wiccan fucking tree spirits. Shut the fuck up. You know, go play with your fucking candles. You know, get the fuck out of here. It doesn't work like that. Now for me, bitch, no. Because I did some fucking bad shit. And guess what? Nothing ever came back to me. Ever, ever, ever. And if you want to believe in a God, which I do, there is a grand creator out there. There is. Not there, all around us though.
For sure.
That grand creator, God, source, whatever you want to call it, never judged me or never punished me because my shit was justified. And karma, get the fuck out of here with that karma and shit. Mm-mm. How was it that these people at any given fucking decade could do some heinous shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And never get caught? Nothing ever bad happens to them. But yet, a little kid could be born in a fucking hospital, terminally ill. They will never leave the hospital, Clumsy. They're born there and they will die there. They're so fucking sick. Where's the karma? What did they do to deserve that?
Exactly. That's why
Karma.
there's because they say it's bad, you know, to fucking question this and that. And like I always told people, you know, I used to be a Catholic. I'm not a Catholic. I'm not a Christian. I'm just a believer, bro.
Yeah.
But you know, I've always asked myself that, like, what did they do? You know?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And how those people that do bad shit to get away with this shit? Mm-hmm. Yep.
But sometimes they say the karma belongs to the parents and this and that, but still, I don't understand why he had. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, these people are smoking crack if they say that. Listen, I was born Catholic. I made my first communion. I never went on beyond that. Then became Christian when I was up on my own in my early 20s. And after that, I mean, I still believe in God. There's still obviously a source. But in my later years, from 2016 to 2023, I was in black magic, deep in that shit. Now, we don't dabble. Clumsy, you don't dabble in that shit. You're either in it or you're not. You got to go all in or not. You don't dabble. You don't play with that shit. You got to be in it or not. I was in that shit for 7 years. And when I was in it, I was like, fuck. It's like the 4 or 5 year mark. I'm like, I'm in this shit for life. This is my life now. This is me.
por vida. Por vida.
Yeah. But after 7 years, I'm done with this shit. I'm going to move on to my next level, and I got out of that shit. You know.
Well, I bet you you learned a lot about.
I don't regret anything about what I did. Fuck no, I do. I can easily go back to it
You learned a
too.
lot about yourself, though,
Oh,
despite.
definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. And I don't regret anything I ever did either when I was in that shit. Mm-mm. And I can easily go back to it, but I mean, I don't though. You know, by choice, I don't. Next, I'm on to the next level. You know.
And that's
But this whole
never regret it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it made you into who you are today. That's the way I look at it now. Like,
damn right.
there's things I look back on. I'm like, fuck, I could have did something different. But do I regret it? I used to say yeah, but then when I really, really think about it, bro, like, no, because I wouldn't be in the position I am now. One little thing could change everything, bro.
And you remember I told you, bro, there's another version of you can step into, you can embody. Remember I told you that before.
Yeah, with the meditation and all that shit.
No. Fuck all that shit. You don't have to do any of that shit. Fuck all that shit.
I used to meditate. I'm not gonna lie, I used to meditate, bro, but it didn't do nothing for me. It would calm me in a way, but at the same time, it was uncomfortable and it didn't do nothing for me. To be honest.
I never fuck with that shit. To me, that was pretty dumb. But I mean, if it works for somebody else, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're getting your results.
My legs. Okay.
Yeah.
Picture that.
Exactly. Imagine as long as you get your results, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
No fucking results, bro. Besides some fucking back
pain. You're funny as fuck, bro. There's no results, but fucking leg cramps.
Bro, like, because they said you have to cross your legs a certain way when you meditate.
Yeah.
At that time I was bigger, bro. My fat ass couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's cool. You tried it. Yeah. You're funny, bro. There's no results.
No.
That's funny, bro. That's funny as fuck, dude.
Oh shit, let me grab my charger real quick. Hold on, for my shit dies. Fuck.
But you know what? For the record, though, everybody performs rituals every day. Not witchcraft rituals. Okay? And I know magic rituals. You perform are all a ritual. This is what I've been saying for years. These fuckers, these Freemasons didn't teach me this. It's just common sense. Everybody performs rituals every day. When you perform a ritual, you expect you're performing a certain act or actions to get a certain result. So when you wake up, you have a certain routine. You're gonna wash up, brush your teeth, you're gonna shower, you're gonna brush your hair a certain way, whatever you're gonna do. That's a ritual. Why? Because you want to get certain results. That's all ritual is. So when people hear these rituals, they want to demonize it. You know, you fucking jerk offs. People are so fucking stupid. I swear.
That makes fucking sense though. That makes a fucking bunch of fucking sense.
Yeah, these fucking jerk offs because they're so fucking programmed.
What, just like fucking prison, bro? It's like a fucking, you do the same fucking shit every fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking day, same fucking time, no fucking different.
And they see these fucking movies that come out with fucking ghosts and fucking demons and exorcists, and I tell you one thing, shit does not work like that. Okay, that's all fucking Hollywood shit. It's over the top, based on a true story. Oh, this is true. They really happened like this. People are fucking dumb as fuck. You might as well jump off a fucking cliff. You know, you're so fucking stupid.
Let fucking Edward Scissorhands fucking come and fucking cut their fucking fake titties off and shit. Since they fucking
Exactly. Exactly. Freddy Krueger, fucking yeah, these dumb fucks. These people are stupid as fuck. I swear. Those are the type of people. They're easy targets. Easy targets.
I'm
Because
more
they're so.
scared of Jeffrey Dahmer, bro, than the fucking Conjuring. Okay.
Yeah. Listen, bro. I said before years ago, and I say again: show me a bona fide haunted house, and I'll go there by myself. And I guarantee I will not experience anything. Anything at all. I know how this shit works. Show me a bona fide house, haunted house, where there's activity. I will stay there by myself. I'll stream that shit by myself. I guarantee I will not experience anything. Because then once you tell somebody there's a haunted house, now you have a preconceived notion you're going to experience a haunted house. And guess what? You're going to experience that shit. Not because a house is haunted, because your own fucking thoughts are being projected out. As within, so without, you dumb fucks. Pay attention. You fucking people are stupid as fuck.
I'm not gonna say too much, but like 5 hours from where I'm at, there's a fucking supposedly a well-known fucking place that's haunted, by the way. But I thought about doing what do you call those things? The fucking tours or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, bro, if I get in that fucking bitch and get in trouble and all that, like, because if I do it, I have to go with a group or something. I'm trying to go in that bitch by myself or with like a homie or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, what I was telling Alexandra the last time when I joined her panel, and I was being honest about that. And these fuckers, these Freemasons, anybody else, they didn't teach me any of this shit. I did this before I fucking came across their shit. When I found them, then I told them what I'd done. But I have a field recorder, so it's a very sensitive recorder you can put out, in the field, okay, out in, public. And they have a stereo mics. You can adjust the sensitivity on the mics. And I thought to myself when I got it, I'm like, oh shit, let me go ahead and record these ones that are around me, because I was surrounded by a lot of, daemons and entities and shit, whatever. And this was I was in the thick of it. So guess what? I opened a fucking gateway. I said, whatever comes through, reveal yourself to me. Show me. Teach me something. Let me know you're here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I still have these fucking recordings, bro. I'll give you access to my Google Drive. I always want to put this shit on YouTube, but I don't want people to steal the shit and copy it, download it, and make it up like their own. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of biters on fucking YouTube, right?
Oh yeah.
But if you heard this shit, you know damn well And these microphones, left and right, there's 2 microphones. They're so sensitive. If it was me out there, you would hear me breathing, you hear me moving around. It was not me. Nobody else was out there. There was something or 2 things that came through. Just that one. I have many other ones that came through, and you would definitely hear them. Right?
What the fuck?
And then after that, and I was only 20 feet away inside, mind you. And after that, come back out, I don't hear nothing. And then I close that fucking gateway, right? When I explain this shit to those fucking Freemasons, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'm like, oh shit. I said, yeah, I do that shit. And I let them listen to the recordings, like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing? You know? I'm like, yeah, this is me. This is my journey, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, damn, man, you're fucking getting down. Be careful with that shit, you know? That kind of thing.
They didn't
But
like resent you for that or nothing. They like respected
no,
you.
no, they had a lot of respect for me because of the shit I was able to do. But I also did shit during the day too. People think that the freaks come out at night. Trust me, during the day too. You think these fucking entities and shit care about night or day? They'll come out anytime. Yeah.
Said the freaks come out at night.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like Houdini. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. Yeah, yeah. But bro, even during the day, I have recordings during the day. They come out. The time does not apply to them because it's a bleed through, right? And again, I have maybe 5, 7, I think 10 recordings of when I open this gateway and when I close it. Now, when I did talk about this with Alexandra, people are clamming in chat like, "Oh, open the gateway." By the way, it's not, these people don't even understand. This is beyond their comprehension. They don't want to fuck with this shit. Okay. But I have the recordings. Now, this one fucking crackhead in the fucking chat was saying that's meth. He's hears voices in his head. Bitch, are you paying attention? You gaslighter. If I'm playing it, if this is all in my head, voices, right? She literally said it was voice in my head. Bitch, I have a recording. Everybody can hear it. So we're all fucking meth now.
Yeah,
everybody can hear. Everybody can hear it, bitch. We all. Yeah, bitch, we all can hear it. How is it voice in my head if I have a recording of it? You paid attention? You fucking gaslighting old bitch. We all can fucking hear it. I have it on playback. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, if you really want to hear this shit, I'll put on a fucking Google Drive. I'll send you the link and listen to it for yourself.
And it's just like this certain things you heard. It wasn't nothing that you seen. Because it always ends up like that, bro. It's always something you end up hearing, but you can't see it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, bro. I got pictures too over the years. Bro, I documented a lot of shit. Trust me. I have pictures too. Receipts, proof, evidence, facts. I have all that shit.
See, if I had some real shit like that, bro, to be on just on my part, I would kind of be a little iffy about posting it like on any kind of website because what if I'm showing something that's not supposed to be shown? Like first of all, what the fuck am I looking at? If it was, I'm just saying if I would see like have something like that and then I post and be like, hey, check this out, y'all. And then
well, for one thing, this is the wrong community to do that in. Honestly, that's why I just talk about it. I won't post anything here. But also too, with that audio recording and the photos I've had for over almost 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the wrong fucking community to post it in. Yeah.
Well,
I never posted anything like that.
Bro, years ago, this is before fucking COVID, bro.
Mm-hmm.
FEMA was doing like a big ass thing that had to do with like the tanks, the A-Trax train, especially the A-Trax train. They did I guess some kind of deal that they're both in, and pretty much these A-Trax trains are used to transport cars overseas or to other states, using the railroad.
Yeah.
Okay. I had fucking walked up to one of these things, bro, and I bullshit you not, homie. there was like little fucking metal seats, and there was not a lot of metal seats, but there was quite a
I
bit.
remember hearing about that. Oh shit!
And there
You
was
saw that
fucking
shit?
yeah, there was fucking shackles, bro. Like little fucking shackles. And okay, it would have made sense for cars if there was like maybe one, two, maybe three or four. Bro, every row had shackles, and it looked like it was shackles for your either waist or your wrist, and for your legs for sure. And they
Damn,
had two tiers. It was a bottom, and then there was actually a top also. Yeah, bro.
damn. Mm.
That shit was crazy. And I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Like I didn't know. Like, and then I started fucking watching a lot of shit on fucking YouTube, and with the whole fucking just with everything, bro. I went into a fucking deep dive, and then come to fucking find out when I seen that shit, I'm like, there's no fucking way that that's what the fuck I seen. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, yeah,
Like I even try to look it up, like maybe they transport animals, because I could understand them, maybe cuffing the animals so they don't fucking run into each other. Maybe I don't know. You know what I mean? But nah, bro. It was supposedly these are the new trains for transportation, like back in the 40s type shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But more of an upgrade. Like fuck that, bro. That shit's
yeah. That's pretty wild, man. But the shit I'm talking about, man, I'm talking about like we're like fucking demons and entities and deities, that kind of shit. You know. And I do have the proof. I do have the evidence. Audio recordings, pictures, you name it.
Have you ever had that feeling, bro? Like if you catch something that you're not supposed to see, you ever think about maybe that thing could manifest itself inside of you some way, somehow, or you think that's possible, or you think that's just a crock of shit, like people being fucking possessed? Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, I met some fucking chicks that honestly that some of these bitches needed a fucking exorcism. You know what
Let
I
me.
mean? I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie, bro. Some of
Okay.
these
Okay.
chicks I knew needed an exorcism, but the
Let
whole
me.
like
Okay. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me explain something to you. Um, I used to join this one guy's call-in show. It wasn't a panel, right? This one Freemason. And one time I called in years ago, way before COVID, when I was in fucking Black Magic. And we're talking this and that. And then I said, you know what? I said, haunted houses or haunted minds? And he goes, that's right, brother. Say it again. I said, haunted houses or haunted minds? He goes, now explain. And I said, you know what? Sometimes these people think their houses are haunted. Yeah, they are. But it's coming from them, though. As within, so without. It's coming from within themselves and it's being manifested out.
what the
Now,
fuck?
these people that claim they're possessing shit, there's something outside them. No, it's something as within, so without. It's
Yep.
coming within them. And sometimes it be expelled or whatever it may be, whatever the case. There's different, circumstances, factors, variables, depending on the circumstance and all that shit. He told me there was this one guy, after I told him all that, there was this one guy that was fucking with some black magic. And he was a, family man. He had his own fucking wife and kids, his own fucking house. And he started fucking with some black magic. And then his house became haunted. He started experiencing, and even his family started experiencing all this fucking weird shit around the house. I think, what the fuck? This shit's fucking haunted. But as within, so without. There was something within him that was being projected out within his subconscious.
That's
So
crazy.
consciously, he's not aware of it. This conversation right now, this is on the surface level. Think
Yeah.
of like an iceberg. Think of an iceberg. This is the conscious level. Subconsciously, there's something within him that came out, whatever ritual he did in his bedroom, wherever he did it. And this was a good friend of him too, a good friend of his. And it came out, and this guy got spooked. And he said this guy ran to religion. He goes, that was the last thing he should have fucking done, because it became worse after that.
That's what I was about
He
to
said,
say. Is that even gonna help? He's already fucked.
he said religion, God, all that shit didn't even help. It made it worse. You know. You know.
That's one thing that my fucking tia has always told me, bro. Once you're fucking marked, you're marked, bro. Unless that person takes it off. But if that person takes it off, something happens to that person. Is that true?
Well, this is the thing, though. I mean, this guy did it to himself, though. There was something within him, with his subconscious, that was getting his attention, that he, as within, so without, came out, and his house became haunted. Do you know? Okay, remember that show? Remember that show? Okay, remember that movie, The Poltergeist, from the 80s?
The old one? Yeah.
Okay. I'm a lot older than you. I remember that shit when I was a kid,
I
right?
watched it when but I've seen it though.
Okay, but the story of the poltergeist is that sometimes, not all the time, sometimes when a young girl is going through puberty, she expels so much energy, as within, so without. It will push out, and the house becomes possessed. That's a poltergeist. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm. That's the true meaning of a poltergeist. As within, so without. Sometimes, not all the time. I guess maybe like extreme cases, but yeah. So when a young girl is going through puberty, her whatever is within her gets pushed out, as within, so without, and the house will become possessed. Yeah. Hmm. So it's not a haunting. It's actually like there's nothing like it's actually they made it all Hollywood. They made that shit all Hollywood, but the actual house becomes possessed. Yeah. That's what a poltergeist is. Yeah.
So everything is pretty much just like you said, based on their energy.
As within, so without. Hmm. Unless you're working with necromancy, which I did too. No, those are dead spirits. That's completely different. Yeah. I did that shit too. I did that shit too.
What was it called?
Necromancy.
Necromancy. I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm. Necromancy. That's when you're working with dead spirits. That's when you get dead spirits to do your bidding, for good or bad.
How do you get it for good?
Well, you gotta know what you're doing, man. Yeah, you're working with spirits that are in tranquil, that are stuck. Mm-hmm. The spirits that haven't moved on. Yeah. Yeah. So if I wanted to, if I wanted to make some like good investments, or not to bring me like millions of dollars, it doesn't work like that. But if I wanted to make some good investments, or to help up my business, I would reach out to somebody who was past, who was an investor or an accountant, that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And if I wanted to look for protection, I'll reach out to somebody that was a police officer, or somebody that was in the military. That does spirit, Or if I want to do some baneful magic, I'll reach out to somebody that was a murderer, or somebody that was an alcoholic or a drug addict. Yeah, they're stuck. Mm-hmm. So
Pretty
that
much
works.
again based on fucking energy.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? That's great. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If this shit what it is, bro, that shit is fucking. And I know it goes beyond that. I know it.
Yeah.
Believe me.
You just gotta know what you're doing, though. Yeah. And I got into that shit too, man. I got into that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say I can't sit there and ever say I dabbled, or
Yeah.
even to say I even no, because I would be lying. You know what I mean?
No, bro. This kind of shit you cannot dabble with. You're either in it or you're not.
Exactly.
I did it for 7 years. So these fuckers want to say, "Oh, he didn't this and that." Well, whatever, dude. I mean, you're not part of it. Now, if people want to question me or they want to like second think me or doubt me, okay, that's fine. It's not for you. But how about you try it for yourself? So for yourself, your self-realization that this shit actually is real, for better or worse.
Yeah.
How about you try it for yourself? Don't dabble in shit. You got to be in it.
That's what I'm
Do that shit.
That's what
Yeah.
one of my buddies fucking told me. Matter of fact, the reason that I kind of know somewhat what you're talking about is because he used to pretty much, he used to do the same thing, and he did it for some years. Not, I don't think as long as you,
Mm-hmm.
but he's pretty much, I would ask him questions, but he wouldn't really like go into detail. He's like, you know what? If you really want to fucking find out, do it.
Yep.
I'm like, he's like, if you don't believe it, come and I'll show you, and you could judge for you. I said, nah, I'm good.
Exactly.
He says, well,
That's
stop asking, because I'm not gonna lie, like I was like kind of like
you're skeptical. Yeah, you're skeptical. Yeah.
that, but then at the same time, I knew he was kind of telling the truth in a way, because it was you have to be there to witness it, bro. You know what I mean? It's I can't really explain it. It's weird.
Mm.
Weird, but
I still got pictures of my last rituals, my last shit that I did a couple years back, and I can show that shit. I can show it to you, and I can tell you what happened to that individual too. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I still got that shit buried too to this day. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna dig that shit up. Real talk, man. You really don't have to do any of those fucking rituals. Instead, it's all in your subconscious. That's all it is. Performing a ritual is just, like I said, performing an act to get a certain result. That's all it is, But you really don't have to do those rituals. You can really do it all in your fucking mind, your subconscious. Real talk. But there was some stuff that I done. I never had to fucking light a candle. Fucking candles. Fuck candles, dude. What the fuck? I don't do that shit. Do this and that. And those certain ones got what they got. My own family members, they got what they got. You know what they got?
what's that?
Car accident. Yep. You got a fucking car accident. They got fucking banged up. You're supposed to get a fucking DUI. Mm-hmm. Totaled his fucking car.
Well, you gave me the fucking chills, dog.
I'm being completely honest.
Chills, fool.
If we ever meet up a fucking person and you meet that fucking family member, they would say, yeah, I got in a car accident. Yeah. I got banged up. I was supposed to get a DUI. Yeah. I'm serious, dude. I'm not fucking around. I'm not lying about this. I'm not lying about this at all.
Fuck that.
I'm not lying about this. Yeah.
Hell no.
But there was more that happened to the individual too. That wasn't just that. You got more of it too. Yeah. He fucking crossed me. Mm-hmm. My own family member. He fucking crossed me. So if I'm willing to do this for my fucking family member, imagine what I do with some fucking idiot off the streets. But you see, I'm not like that though. You got to really cross me though. These fuckers in this fucking community, they're not crossing me. They're just all banter shit. Whatever. They're not crossing me. Yeah. But plus two, I don't do this shit anymore. So that's it.
I would love to fucking slap some of these people though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part,
Oh, some of these people want to fucking clean their fucking clock. Hell yeah, I would. But yeah, man, this shit is real. This shit is real. I mean, I know from my own experience and results. And people are like, well, Coral Fall, it's not real. Well, I got proof. What is this? What is this? But don't you ever tell anyone. Don't cross that wrong one. They say that shit's not real and fucking mock them because they're gonna make a believer of you.
Yeah.
See, I don't do this shit anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't. I was there for 7 years. I got out of it right before I met Mimi. In fact, right before I met her, I was out of it. And I told her the last fucking curse I put on, and that bitch fucking deserved it. And she got what she got, dude. I tell you that. Bitch fucking crossed me. Not Beta. This is way before Beta. This other fucking bitch. But I never put nothing on Beta. No, I'm not doing that. I don't do that shit anymore.
Beta's not worth the energy.
Well, the thing is that Beta's cursing herself. Beta's she's miserable. She's cursing herself. Real talk. So if I was still doing this shit, I wouldn't to do anything. She's doing it for me. She's cursing herself. Real talk. She is. So.
She's gotten bad, bro. Yeah. She has on me.
I know our past, between me and her and stuff, and I know what I said to her and stuff, and I might get hard on her sometimes, but she's cursing herself, and that's out of my hands. That's by her own actions. So,
bro, I mean, fuck Ron, straight up, fuck Ron. But Beta was fucking straight the fuck up saying fuck Ron's fucking mom, bro.
Oh shit, bro.
And I'm telling people, I'm like, see, I told y'all, motherfuckers, Beta's not as sweet as y'all think she is, man. Yeah, bro. I don't know. She said it like hella time. I'm not gonna lie. She made old boy shut the fuck up, and I think he might have jumped off. I think.
Well, according to Sam, man, Ron said it 3 times, and Beta kept going and going and going like 30 times.
Yeah. But Beta's supposed to be this sweetheart. Oh, Beta could never say anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say something right now. This happened last year on her panel, and I put this on my parents and my brother's grave, honor and respect. It was Joe Shipley or somebody on her panel last year, right? When she started to stream. And she was so triggered by what they said. She said that she would get her brother to shoot him in the fucking face. Wow.
Her brother
again
fucking do that for her, bro.
I know her brother, right?
Brother knows.
But no, somebody would say, well, where's the proof? My word is a proof. I validate myself. I heard it real time. I put that on my parents.
Beta used to talk, though. That's what these dumbasses don't understand. I used to talk, like, not just text, bro. There's a lot of shit that was probably said that you can't show because it was spoken about.
Exactly. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing behind the scenes with me and her. She knew what she was doing. She knew what to say on call, and she knew what to type. And I don't record phone calls. So, there was other stuff
against you, just in case if she wanted to fucking turn against you, or if you did something.
There was other stuff, came out, and she's like, "Where's the proof? Where's the proof?" But everything that I was proving, but you had to take my word for it. It was all on call, But she used to record phone calls. She was playing phone calls from Karen INX from years prior, so she records phone calls herself.
Bro, they go back and forth, bro. She'd be like, I remember that's when I was cool with Beta. Like, they went back and forth like 3 different times. And I remember INX used to be in my DMs, like, trying to tell me about Beta. And I'm like, look, I'm cool with Beta. That's between y'all. I don't really give a fuck. And she was talking about like some other shit that had nothing to do with me. I'm like, lady, in my head, I'm like, I don't even know these fucking people. Like, what are you talking about?
But bro, to be honest, though, I mean, the last thing I told Beta is like, what is avoid one another, and that's it. Just keep it simple. So I don't talk on her. Well, I'm talking on her right now, but I mean, we just avoid one another. That's it.
Well, let's be honest, bro. We're talking about her because
I know.
They're gonna say, well, Carl, nah, it was both of us, but fuck Beta. It just. I mean, but where's the end of? Because if I talk about her, then she talks about me, and it goes back and forth, tit for tat, ping pong shit. It goes back and forth. It's not like you're lying, though. It's not like you're spreading false accusations.
Oh no, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Yeah,
that's the different. It would be different if you're lying. You know what I mean?
But
you're not.
But when Mimi came around, and and she was lying right there on the spot about me and her, and I was like, I know it's a lie. Do I have to like do an emergency live and call her on that one lie? No, I don't have to do that. She knows she's lying. I know she's lying. She's trying to trigger, me. Or
Yeah,
Mimi.
she wants you and old girl to fucking fight. They want to see y'all go at each other and maybe Mimi will expose fucking Carl and like that's what they want, bro. Like they're dumb as fuck.
Yeah. Well, and also too, it fits in with the nature of the community, you know. So if you don't engage, which I have engaged, I'm not lying about that.
We
I
all
have
do.
engaged. I have engaged with Beta. I have engaged with Jim Nick, but Beta joined after that. Yeah, I did it. I did join Beta's panel like a few days ago, but it wasn't to engage with her. I just gave props to Gigi and Sherry, her friends, who were always being cool with me. And that was it. And I dropped. That was it.
Oh yeah, pretty much just go in there and talk shit. Yeah, yeah, like yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing else. She was saying something in chat. I was like, "Oh, you're gaslighting," but that was it, though. I mean, I'm not lying about it. That's what happened. But as far as like the whole back and forth, man, bro, sometimes I don't have the energy for that shit anymore, man. Honestly,
Because it's nothing but repeat shit when it comes down to her. She's like, "Oh, he's obsessed with me." No, lady, like you're on the same fucking platforms as this fool. Like,
Well, that's the thing, though. When they don't have anything else, they'll just make something up. Not just her, but Salmon and other ones. Even the ones in chat, they'll just make something up, and it's like whatever. I mean, it's the nature of the community, so just take it for what it is.
yep,
So just take it or leave it. This kind of thing.
you have to, because it's easy to leave it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Either learn how to fucking grow fucking thick skin or don't fucking come around. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, not only that, but eventually when you move on, you get tired of it, and that's it. You don't come back. But I think honestly, this is my assessment. I think they want to keep me here. They want to keep me here. They want to keep me stuck here. They don't want me to move on. Not that they know that I have potential, but they know, that I am better than this, and they want to keep me here, because they're stuck in life, not only in this community, but they're stuck in life, and they know that I am moving on.
Oh, pay attention. Who's the only people going at you? It's only not even a handful of fucking weirdos, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Other than that, everyone else knows who you are.
yeah,
Especially the motherfuckers that's been around. Like these people try to act like they know a lot of lore, and there's shit that I thought I knew and I was wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
There's a lot of shit that I do know though, but it's just funny hearing some of these people trying to fit in. They're like, "Oh, it was like this." It was like, no, it wasn't, bro. Like,
yeah. There's a lot of the, and it's cool. They have supporters. I mean, they'll learn eventually how they really are,
of
who they're
course,
supporting. But
but sometimes their supporters to them, they don't notice that they're getting what's that word?
bamboozled.
In a way, but it's like
Buddy trolled. What?
yeah, like a buddy troll. There you go. There you fucking go.
Yeah, eventually they'll know, or maybe they will never find out. Maybe they'll just move on, or just keep being friends with these individuals, and that's fine. But I'm gonna move on though. Just keep doing your thing, and
You
I
have
did
to.
my thing.
You have to.
Yeah. I mean, what do I really stream? I just stream playing music and talking, intersecting. Like this or that, or I might say this, that about certain ones, but I'll keep going with the music and stuff. I mean, what did I really do? I'm not like recapping anyone. I'm not doing the other shit. So I mean,
Wow, but there's nothing wrong with addressing people that got something to say about you, though. Just like everyone else does the same thing. You know what I mean? But
yeah, it's
like
the
I
nature.
said,
Yeah,
we do it, we're the ones that are crying. But when they do it, they're proving a point. Nah, motherfucker, what the fuck y'all mean?
yeah,
Either way, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get you keep on doing your thing. I'm gonna keep on doing my thing. Motherfuckers are gonna hate regardless, bro. No matter what we fucking do. no matter what we do.
Well, I mean, there's different age groups here, and I just when I move on, I mean, it could be tomorrow, it could be right now, it could be 5 months from now, whatever. But I'm just like, these people are going to be here, and that's fine. Hey, that's prerogative. I mean, but when do they call it quits, though? You know?
Yeah.
And are they like a double life? Do their family members and friends and part of this? You know, like whatever. That's not none of my business. I'm just putting in perspective, though. Like,
No, and you know what? And I thought about the same shit too, like about myself, bro. Like, do I see myself, being around like for a long time? Honestly, no. But say hypothetically, if something would weirdly pop off, bro, and I start getting, hypothetically big or something like that, and I start fucking making money or something, then I would probably have a reason. But like I told people, I'm not here for that. And I'll never be here for that.
yeah.
And I'm gonna stay on my word. But do I see myself being around? Maybe for a little bit, but there's gonna be a time, bro, where it's gonna get fucking repetitive, bro, and it's boring, and it's already getting to that point, but it's nothing we've fucking done and gone through. You know what I'm saying? It's a drought.
It's
But
redundant. It gets redundant after a while. Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I understand how some of these fucking channel owners are like 1,200, 2,000 subscribers, and they have ads. Like, you're fucking small time. How much you getting with that fucking check? Really? How much you get with the fucking YouTube check? Really? That's what I really give for like the ones that have like hundreds of thousands of fucking subs.
Where they make their money is the donations, bro, from their supporters. That's
Well,
where they really
yeah, exactly. But I mean, but why run the ads though? You're making shit from that. I don't understand that. Like, what the fuck is that?
So I'm not gonna lie, like I enjoy watching different streams, bro. There's even other streams that, like I said, I've been fucking watching. It has nothing to do with IP2 or anything
Oh,
like that.
I trust me. I watch different communities. I'm part of different communities besides this shithole over here.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean?
And they're nothing like this, so I don't have to talk. I don't have to act, like this, over here than I do over there. Simple as that. But trust me, people think this is bad. There's many communities that are worse than this. Many, hundreds, if not thousands.
Oh yeah, just like I said earlier, man. To the shit that I've seen, the little things that I've watched, little documentaries and shit about other communities. IP2 is a motherfucking playground, bro.
Yep. It is.
But it is my entertainment, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I rather watch fucking YouTube or fucking what's that other shit? Hulu or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Instead of fucking
Yeah.
honestly, fuck cable, bro. You got
Yeah.
Wi-Fi? Man, you could get cable, bro. You could get the local cable. You could fucking sit there and do all the extra shit.
Exactly.
If there's a will, there's a way, bro. Or is that sad way?
Yeah, you got it. You got it right.
Yeah.
So when I see these fucking trolls come through and say all this dumb shit, like, this fucking amateur night, dude. Like, that's all you got, dude. That's all you got. I've seen worse trolls like back in like what 2014, 2015 on YouTube.
Facts. And it was only really 3 trolls
And
that were
only because YouTube wasn't as strict as it was. So there was more shit that went on, back then in chats.
Oh yeah, bro.
Especially in the comment section, especially when live streaming came on. Oh, anything went. There was no fucking YouTube fucking algorithms fucking stopping that shit. It was so fast. It came on. The moderators, they were just letting anything go. That shit was bad back then. And these guys right here now, men and women, they're fucking weak as fuck.
There's been a couple people that told me to look into what the fuck was it, Rumble? Or was it something like, but bro, I'm not trying to.
You only go to Rumble if you're gonna fucking if fucking YouTube like bans you like indefinitely like your IP
Yeah,
address. But you can
but
always change your IP address though.
yeah, but at the same time though, too, man. Like I said, I don't have a fucking big ass following like that, bro. And the only way I
Okay,
can
let's
see myself doing that is
okay. Let's talk about that again. I gotta tell you like for the third or fourth time, clumsy. Pay attention. So you have your main account with StreamYards, right? And
ye-
you have it pointed to Clumsy Bean Gang, right?
yes.
Okay. What you got to do is get another email account and sign up for another StreamYard account, right?
Okay.
And then it's going to ask you the same thing. What YouTube channel you want to point this to, connect it to? You're going to say the same thing, Clumsy Bean Gang. And if you want to, you get a third email account, separate email accounts, and you can go and do that. So now you have 60 hours. I'm sorry. 60 hours instead of 20 hours
Every month.
every month. And then you can alternate. Because you were talking about, oh, yeah, I'll just go. I think I'm going to pay for it. Dude, back then I paid for it. It was like $25 a month. Yeah, it was good back then. But I hear you talking about that. I'm like, this guy, what the fuck? He's not paying attention. No, don't do that, bro.
Yeah,
Because you're not getting that.
something, bro.
Bro, you're not getting that many people coming through, and you look at who's going to join your panel, especially that late at night. Think about it. You'd be wasting your money.
Exactly.
Think about it.
So as long as I have active emails, I could go ahead and fucking link it to my account every time, no matter what.
Or you can create a new email if you have to through Google.
I mean, I tried, but the number I use, I even try to use like Google numbers, bro, and they're catching on to that shit.
I don't want to talk about Google numbers. I never had to do that. Just create a new email. When we end this fucking shit, just create a new email account if you have to. You don't have to have a number for them to verify you. Just hit skip later or ask later, whatever.
Well,
Or
I've always been asked that. That's what I'm saying. I can never bypass it.
well, it should give you option whether it's a number or a recovery email. But you usually have the option to skip that.
Yeah, no, there was no option unless I fucking missed it.
Yeah, there should be a way to skip it, or it'd be a recovery email. Yeah, and then okay. Besides this main email that you use for StreamYards for your account, do you have other emails? What? You only have what? Do you have emails I have? I have like 20 emails. What the fuck? You got to have more than one email.
No, because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I only had 2 channels at the time, and then when my fucking phone completely broke, that's the one that I lost my email and everything to.
Okay, scratch that. Okay, so you have another one. So create some new ones then.
I'm gonna have to create one. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Even people told me how like, hey, bro, this is how you make $100. Like, why the fuck am I gonna sit there and make alts for?
No.
Like, I'm not getting banned in people's chat like that, and I'm not. And if I get banned, then I'm just gonna fucking give up and come back tomorrow and troll them. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So what you got to do now is just create 1 or 2 other emails right through Google. Once you get that set up, remember write down or keep your fucking password somewhere so you don't forget it.
Sure.
And then sign up for another StreamYard account. And then when you go through that whole setup, then it'll ask you what channel, and they'll give you that list. And of course, you're going to go to YouTube. Then you put in your YouTube information for Clumsy Bean Gang, right?
Okay.
And then you wait for 24 hours, and you're good to go. But that's already set up. So let's go back to your main one that you stream from. So when that runs out of hours, you can go back to that new one you just started, and you can start streaming from there. It's the same day, the same hour, whatever.
That makes a lot. That makes a lot of sense, bro. That does.
And if you have to, you can do a third one if you having that many hours and panels. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying.
Well, this what I'll do. I'll either do it as whenever I jump off here, or I'll do it fucking tomorrow. But
Bro, if you have to call me, you got my number now. I can talk you through it. I can help you.
okay, okay,
All right. You got my number now. So
yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. I remember it almost took me a fucking hour. No, it wasn't that long, but about 45 minutes to
yeah.
learn how to fucking post a link.
Oh, yeah. I know. But now, bro, you got my number, so you can call me. I can help you through that.
I bet.
All right, bro. I'm out of here, man. I know where Psyche's at, man. But all right, brother. Have a good one, man.
All right,
Salute, bro.
all right, G. I'll probably hop off too, man. Good
All
talking
right,
to you,
bro.
man. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. You too, man. Have a good one.
Psyche. Are you awake, Psyche? I'm glad Psyche actually trusts me, bro. Like straight up. Someone could be a fucking asshole and fucking show their fucking wiener or fucking do some stupid fucking shit. You know what I mean? Damn, Groom Gang still in here? Damn, bro. What's up, Gotti? Is that the fucking number to the fucking to the chopped cheese place or what? I need that number to the chopped cheese place. Who we all right, hold on. What do you want me to tell them if I do? Ask him why Gotti is God. All right, I got you, bro. Before I bounce, I got you. Let me get this fucking phone. Hold on. This was it. Ask him why Gotti is God. All right. I think I'm lonely now. Who sings that song? I don't know who sings that song. What about I'm so lonely? I have nobody on the panel. Oh, I'm so lonely. I have nobody. All right, let me get this. Let me get this down real quick. All right. Go here. So just tell him. Hold on. Make sure I'm getting it right. That's the only thing you want me to tell him. Hold on. It's 12:42. You're talking about the time, right? You were talking about the time, right, Gotti? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Hold on, real quick.
Rejected. Call rejected.
Call rejected. You hear that?
Call rejected.
Gazzy International. Let me make sure I did the right number. Just let me double check the number real quick. Mm-hmm. All right. I got it. What do you want me tell them the same thing? Diamond? Hold on. Hold on. What diamond? Oh hell no. Okay, okay. Anything anything particularly you want me to tell Cherry or Diamond? You want me to tell him that Gotti said, bitch, rent to do, ho. Best pay up. Send those motherfucking toe pics. Ugh. I bet. Got you. I I say less, say less. Diamond. All right. Yeah, can I speak to Diamond? Say, Gotti got stabbed $5 for Diamond's ass, nigga. What's up with that? Shay, little homie. You don't hear me? Shay, where Diamond at, little homie? Tell Diamond Gotti got that $5 for that ass. I know you hear me. The fuck? Nigga hang up on me? Bro, what the fuck did he say? It sounded like a restaurant. All right, bet. Watch, I got something for y'all. Don't worry. I got something for y'all. Watch. Shay, my dude, what's up with Crystal? We got that money for that ass, man. Gotti's a pimp, baby. Nigga hung up on me, bro. What the fuck am I dialing? Am I dialing a motherfucking restaurant, bro, with food? And I'm over here fucking telling them I got fucking money for some hoes. Y'all motherfuckers something else, man. It's the strip club. Y'all crazy. What's up, Rain? What's up? Oh, damn, really? Okay. Okay. Damn hoes ain't loyal. Hey. All right, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off though. I don't know when y'all do said I mean Fuck, I'm talking like Sandman. God damn. I don't know where y'all saviors at. Psyche. Psyche, wake up, Psyche. It's Diamond, Psyche. I'm in your room. I'm in your room, Psyche. I'm gonna take your kitty. Psyche's been asleep for like, well, I'm pretty sure he's asleep, but he's been MIA for like the past like hour. Me and Carl was up here like chopping up for a good minute. No problem, Gotti. I'm gonna keep that number though. Wink, wink. Yeah, right. My wife beat my motherfucking ass. I better fucking erase that shit from my motherfucking phone. Psyche sleeps with his ass up in case one of the scrappers stops by. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Y'all were wild. Y'all wild. Shout out Carl, man. Shout out Carl. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off though. Y'all have a blessed night, man. Peace out, chat. Psyche, if you hear me, thank you. Thank you, my good gay guy. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good night, man.